Hey there, my beloved child. I see you sitting there, maybe a little tired or worried. Maybe your mind's buzzing with 1,000 thoughts and your heart feels heavy. I want to talk to you today about something really close to my heart, something I know weighs on yours too. It's about anxiety, that restless feeling that sneaks in when you least expect it, making you feel like the whole world is spinning out of control. I want you to hear this from me. Let me replace your anxiety with my perfect peace. You might be thinking, God, how can you do that? How can I ever stop feeling so anxious? I get it. Life throws so much at you. Bills, relationship, health, worries, the future. You name it. It's easy to feel overwhelmed. But I want you to pause for a moment and breathe with me. Yes, right now. Take a deep breath in and out. Feel that. That little moment of calm is a gift I want for you every single day. Anxiety tells you lies. It tells you that you're alone, that you're not enough, that the future is scary and uncertain. But I want you to know the truth, my child. You are never alone. I am always with you. My love for you is endless and unchanging. When you feel anxious, it's like a fog. But I am the light that can shine through and clear the sky. Have you ever noticed how sometimes, when you're really scared, a hug can make things better? Well, think of me as the biggest, warmest hug you could ever imagine. I want to wrap you up in my arm and hold you close. I want you to rest in my presence, where you don't have to carry the weight of the world on your own. Now, I'm curious. What's one thing that's been making you anxious lately? Feel free to share it with me, right here in the comments. I'm listening. I want to hear your heart. And while you're here, if this message is touching you, why not hit that like button? It helps remind others that they're not alone too. Remember, anxiety often comes from trying to control things that are beyond your reach. But guess what? You don't have to control everything. I've got it all in my hand. You can trust me with your worry. Imagine handing me a big heavy bag filled with your fear. What if you let me carry it for you? How much lighter would you feel? Sometimes you might worry about tomorrow or feel guilty about yesterday. But I want you to live right here, right now. This moment is a gift I give you every day. When you focus on the present, it's easier to find my peace. It's like tuning into a calm radio station amid all the static noise of your mind. Can you feel that calm? It's my perfect peace, and it's waiting for you. You don't have to search far or work hard to find it. Just come to me. Talk to me. Sit with me. Let me fill your heart with a peace that doesn't make sense to the world, but makes all the sense you need. I know sometimes it's hard to let go. You might be thinking, what if I lose control? What if something bad happens? Those fears are real, and it's okay to feel them. But remember, fear and faith can't live in the same plate. When you choose to trust me, you make room for faith and squeeze fear out. Think about a time when you felt truly peaceful. Maybe it was a quiet morning or a moment with a loved one, or when you looked at a beautiful sunset. That feeling is a glimpse of what I want for you all the time. You deserve to live without the chains of anxiety holding you back. and I want you to imagine something else with me. Imagine waking up each day with a calm heart, ready to face whatever comes. No more tossing and turning at night. No more racing thoughts, just rest, just peace. That's the life I want for you. If you're feeling a little lighter right now, share that with me below. What's one small thing you're grateful for today? Gratitude opens the door to my peace. It shifts your focus from what's wrong to what's right. And it helps you remember that I am working in your life even when you can't see it. You don't have to be perfect to experience my peace. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just need to come as you are. Messy, tired, hopeful, scared, joyful. I love you all the same, and I want to be your safe place. I'm here with you even now. Can you feel it? That gentle whisper in your heart? That's me saying, I've got you. When anxiety roars loud, listen for my voice a little louder. Let me replace your anxiety with my perfect peace. I want to keep this conversation going with you, so don't be shy. Drop a comment and tell me how you're feeling. What's one worry you want to hand over to me today? I'm ready to take it. And hey, if this message is helping you, share it with a friend who might need to hear it too. Sometimes peace spreads like wildfire when we share it with others. So, my child, I hope you're starting to feel a little lighter, a little more peaceful. Remember, this is just the beginning. There's so much more I want to share with you about how to live without anxiety, how to rest in my love, and how to walk through life with confidence. Before we move on, if you haven't yet, go ahead and tap that like button. It's a small click that makes a big difference. It's your way of saying, I'm ready for more peace. And I promise, there's plenty more where this came from. Now, take another deep breath with me. In and out. Feel that calm soaking into your soul. Hold on to that feeling because it's yours. My perfect peace is already inside you, waiting to grow and fill every corner of your heart. Let me tell you more about how this peace works and how you can keep it with you every day. It's easier than you think, and it starts with just one simple choice: to trust me, to let me replace your anxiety with my perfect peace. And that's what we'll explore next. So, let's take that simple choice a little deeper together. Trusting me doesn't mean you have to have all the answers or that everything suddenly becomes perfect overnight. It means leaning into me even when the road looks uncertain. Imagine walking across a shaky bridge. Each step might feel a little scary, but your eyes are fixed on me, your hand in mine, and that makes all the difference. I'm steady, I'm strong, and I'm holding you up step by step. Now, I want to share a little secret about peace. It's not something you have to chase after like a butterfly that flits just out of reach. Peace is a gift I give you freely. When you pause and let go of the tight grip you have on worry, it's like opening a window in a stuffy room and letting fresh air rush in. That fresh air is my presence, filling your space with calm and comfort. And the more you open that window, through prayer, through quiet moments, through simply talking to me, the more that peace flows in. You might wonder, God, how do I start? How do I let go when I'm so used to holding on tight to my fears? It's okay to start small. Start with one worry, a little one, that you can hand over to me today. Picture yourself reaching out, handing me that worry like a small package. Feel the relief as your fingers let go. You don't have to fix everything at once. I'm patient and I'm here for every step you take. And here's something else to remember. Peace grows with practice. Just like learning to ride a bike or play an instrument, the more you practice trusting me, the easier it becomes. You might wobble or fall sometime, and that's okay. I'm right there to catch you and help you get back up. You're not alone. In this journey, I'm your constant companion, your forever friend. Let's talk about prayer for a moment. Prayer isn't just about asking for things. It's about connecting with me, sharing your heart honestly, and listening quietly for my voice. Sometimes, prayer is wordless, a deep sigh, a tear, a hopeful glance upward. And sometimes, it's loud and messy, full of all the feelings you can't hold inside. I want all of it. Your prayers are like a song to my heart, and I treasure every note. When anxiety tries to pull you under, try this. Take a moment to close your eyes and whisper a simple prayer. Help me, God, that's great. Enough. It's like opening a door, just a crack, and inviting me in. I'll fill the room with light and peace, and before you know it, that crack becomes a wide open doorway. I also want you to remember that your worth is not tied to your productivity, your mistakes, or what others think of you. You are valuable, simply because you are my child. That truth doesn't change, no matter what your anxious mind tries to tell you. When you feel like you're not enough, come back to that truth. Say it out loud if you need to. I am loved. I am enough. God is with me. Let those words be like a shield, protecting your heart. Sometimes, when anxiety feels overwhelming, it helps to focus on the simple things around you. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birds singing, the taste of your favorite food, the smile of a friend. These small moments are treasures I place in your life to remind you that I'm near. When you notice these gifts, it's like tuning into my love all around you. I want to encourage you to build a little peace ritual. A special moment each day where you pause, breathe, and invite me in. It could be first thing in the morning, or just before bed, or even during a quiet lunch break. Use that time to remind yourself that you don't have to carry your burdens alone. I'm here, ready to lighten your load. And here's something beautiful. Peace is contagious. When you carry my peace, it spills out into your words, your actions, your smile. It touches the people around you in ways you might not even notice. You become a beacon of hope, a gentle reminder that no matter how tough life gets, my perfect peace is available to everyone. So, I want to ask you, what's one small way you can invite me into your day tomorrow? Maybe it's a quiet moment before the chaos begins, or a simple prayer when anxiety starts to creep in. Share your thought with me in the comment. I'd love to hear how you're choosing to let peace grow in your life. Remember, you're not alone in this. And every step you take toward me is a victory. As we keep walking together, I want you to know that peace isn't just about feeling calm when things are easy. It's about finding that calm in the middle of the storm, when the winds howl and the waves crack. My peace is the anchor that keeps your soul steady. You can hold on to that anchor anytime you need it. It's always there, waiting for you. And that's the next beautiful truth we'll explore. How to hold on to that anchor. How to keep my peace steady in your heart no matter what life brings your way. It's a journey, and I'm honored to walk it with you. So, let's dive deeper into holding on to that anchor. The peace that steadies your soul in the midst of chaos. Imagine it like a strong, sturdy stone tied to a rope. Drop deep into the ocean. No matter how wild the waves get, that stone doesn't budge. It's resting firmly on the bed beneath the water, keeping you connected to something solid and unchanging. That's the peace I want you to know, the kind that doesn't depend on your feelings or the circumstances around you, but comes from the deep, steady place within me. Now I know that sometimes it feels like the storms come all at once. Maybe it's worries about your health, or struggles with relationship, or the weight of past mistakes that keep replaying in your mind. It's okay to feel overwhelmed. You don't have to pretend everything's fine or put on a brave face just to make others comfortable. Bring those feelings right to me. Pour out your heart honestly. There's no judgment here. I see your pain, your fears, your doubts, and I love you through all of it. When you're caught in those moments, try this with me. Take a slow, deep breath. Let it fill your lungs completely, and then let it out gently. Repeat that a few times, like you're breathing in my love and breathing out your fear. As you do, picture that stone anchor being lowered into your heart, steadying you from the inside. You can imagine my hand wrapping around yours, holding you close so you don't have to face the storm alone. Sometimes, holding on to peace means choosing what you allow into your mind. You can't control everything that happens, but you can decide what you focus on. When anxious thoughts start swirling, remind yourself to look away from the storm clouds and look toward the light. The light of my promises, my presence, my never-ending love. You might find a favorite verse, a comforting song, or a simple phrase that reminds you of me. Keep it close, like a lifeline. When your thoughts start racing, come back to that truth. And here's something gentle to remember. Peace grows in the soil of patience. It's not about forcing yourself to feel better right away, but about giving yourself grace to be exactly where you are. Some days will be easier and others will be tougher. That's part of the journey. Don't rush it or beat yourself up for struggling. Instead, lean into me more. I'm here to carry you when the load feels too heavy. You might wonder, God, how can I trust this peace when everything feels so uncertain? Let me tell you a little story. Think about a time when you trusted someone you love. Close friend, a family member, or even me. You didn't have to understand every detail or know what would happen next. You simply trusted that they cared for you and wanted the best, and that was enough. My peace works the same way. It's not about having all the answers, but about knowing I'm with you and that I'm good. When you feel like you're about to lose your grip on that anchor, try reaching out, whether that's through prayer, talking to someone you trust, or just sitting quietly and reminding yourself of, my love, you don't have to carry the weight alone. I'm here, holding you steady, ready to help you find your footing again. And here's a beautiful thing. The more you practice holding on to that peace, the stronger it becomes. It's like a muscle that gets stronger with use. Each time you choose to trust me, each time you pause to breathe and remember I'm near, you're building resilience. You're creating a safe space inside where peace can live. No matter what storms come your way, I want you to think about one small action you can take today to hold on to that peace a little tighter. Maybe it's setting aside a few minutes to sit quietly with me, or writing down your worries and then praying over them. Maybe it's reaching out to a friend or simply taking a walk and noticing the beauty around you. Whatever it is, I'd love for you to share it in the comments below. Let's create a community where we encourage each other to keep holding on to that anchor of peace. Remember, this peace isn't just for you, it's a gift meant to be shared. When you carry it with you, it spills out into your life and touches the people around you. You become a living example of hope and calm in a world that often feels chaotic. That ripple effect can change not just your day, but the days of those you meet. As you continue this journey, keep in mind that peace and struggle often walk hand in hand. They're not opposites, but companions. Sometimes the struggle helps you see the peace more clearly, and sometimes the peace gives you strength to face the struggle. Neither one defines you. What matters is that you keep coming back to me, your anchor, your steady rock. So take a moment now and picture that anchor in your heart, holding you firm. Feel my hand wrapped around yours, steady and sure. Know that no matter what comes, you have a place of calm and safety inside you, right here with me. And when you're ready, we'll explore together how to keep that peace alive every single day. Even when the storms seem never ending. So now that you're ready, let's gently take that peace you've found and learn together how to keep it alive day after day. Even when the storms feel like they'll never end. It's not about a quick fix or a one-time moment. It's a tender, ongoing journey, and I want you to know that's perfectly okay. Think of peace not as something you grab and hold tightly once, but more like a garden you tend to with care and patience, allowing it to grow and bloom over time. And here's something else that I want to whisper softly into your heart today. Peace often grows in the small, ordinary moments that might seem insignificant at first glance. You know, those quiet breaths between tasks, the warmth of a cup of tea in your hands, the way sunlight filters through the leaves outside your window, or the gentle rhythm of your own heartbeat reminding you that you are alive and deeply loved. These little moments are not accident. They are gifts carefully placed along your path to remind you that peace is not something far away or out of reach. It's woven into the very fabric of your everyday life, waiting for you to slow down enough to notice. So, I invite you to slow down just a bit today. Maybe you can pause right now and take a deep breath with me. Feel the air filling your lungs, the rise and fall of your chest, and imagine me there beside you, breathing with you, steady and calm, This simple act of breathing deeply is a direct line to me. It's a way to reconnect with that peaceful place inside that never leaves you. When you find yourself swept up in worries or rushing to the next thing, come back to your breath. It's a gentle reminder that you are here now, and you are safe in my care. I also want to remind you that peace isn't about pushing away all your feelings or pretending that everything is fine when it's not. It's okay to feel sadness, anger, confusion, or fear. Those feelings are part of being human, and they don't disqualify you from peace. In fact, peace and struggle can coexist. Sometimes the most profound peace comes not from the absence of difficulty, but from the presence of my love holding you through it. Think of me as your refuge, your shelter in the storm, not someone who demands you be perfect or unshakable. You can bring all your feelings to me. No judgment, no shame. Just a loving embrace that meets you exactly where you are. And when you do bring those feelings to me, something beautiful happens. You begin to exchange the heavy weight of trying to carry everything alone for the lightness of shared burden. You open your heart to healing and restoration. You give yourself permission to be real, vulnerable, and tender. That's where true peace lives. Not in a mask of strength, but in the courage to be authentic and the willingness to lean on me down. I want to talk about hope, because peace and hope are like best friends who walk side by side. Hope is what keeps your heart looking forward, even when the path ahead seems uncertain or frightening. It's the quiet confidence that no matter what happens, my love will never run out, and my plans for you are good. Hope is a seed that you plant deep within your soul, watered by faith and nurtured through trust. When you hold on to hope, peace has fertile ground to blossom. Maybe you've noticed that sometimes hope feels fragile, like a tiny flame flickering in the wind. That's okay. It only needs a little tending. When you feel hope waning, come back to the promises I've made to you. Promises that I will never leave you, that I will work all things for your good, that my grace is sufficient. Speak those promises out loud if you can, or write them down where you can see them. Let them be your anchor alongside the one you already hold. Together, hope and peace will steady your soul and guide you through whatever comes next. I want to encourage you to keep a journal or a special place where you can capture these moments of peace and hope. Write down the times when you felt my presence most clearly, the answers to prayer, the small miracles that remind you I am near. When you look back on these entries, you'll see a beautiful tapestry of my faithfulness woven through your life. It will be a source of strength on days when you struggle to believe in peace or hope. And remember, you don't have to walk this path alone. Reach out and connect with those who can encourage you and walk alongside you. Share your story, your struggles, and your victory. When we come together in community, peace multiplies. It's like a warm fire that draws everyone in, offering comfort and light. So, if you feel moved, please share in the comments one small moment when you experienced peace or hope recently. Your words might be the gentle nudge someone else needs to keep going. As you continue this journey, be gentle with yourself. There will be days when peace feels elusive, and that's perfectly normal. It doesn't mean you failed or that I've abandoned you. It simply means you're human, and the path to peace winds through valleys as well as mountaintops. Trust that I am with you in every step, holding your hand, whispering love into your heart, and guiding you toward rest. And now, as you lean into this moment, I want to invite you to imagine what it would feel like to live fully in peace, not just as a fleeting visitor, but as your steady companion. Picture yourself moving through your days with a calm heart, a quiet mind, and a spirit that knows it is deeply loved and protected. What does that look like for you? How does it change the way you see yourself and the world around you? Let that image settle in your heart and hold on to it as a beacon of hope. Because my sweet child, peace is not a destination you arrive at once and for all. It's a journey we walk together, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment. And I promise you, I will never stop walking beside you, guiding you gently home to that place of rest. So, take another deep breath with me now. And as you do, feel the steady presence of my love surrounding you like a warm blanket. Let that love fill every corner of your heart, softening the edges of worry, fear, and doubt. Let it remind you that you are never alone, never forgotten, and always cherished. And as you open your eyes to the world again, carry that peace with you, not as a fragile hope, but as a strong and steady light. Let it shine in your smile, your words, and your action. Let it be a beacon for others who are searching for the same calm you've found. And remember, my dear one, peace is a gift. It's yours to receive, to nurture, and to share. Now, as you move forward, think about what hope looks like in your life today. Where can you plant that seed and trust me to help it grow? What small step can you take toward trusting in the good plans I have for you? Even if you can't see the whole picture yet, take a moment to listen quietly for my voice and let your heart answer honestly. You might want to share that step in the comments below. Sometimes speaking your hope aloud makes it feel more real and reachable. And as you do, know this: every step you take in hope creates space for peace to deepen. They grow hand in hand, nourishing each other like the sun and rain that help a garden flourish. Because you, my beloved child, were made to live in this beautiful harmony of hope and peace. Wrapped in my endless love and grace, no matter what comes your way. And as you carry these thoughts with you, I want to gently remind you of something so important. It's okay to rest. In a world that often celebrates busyness and constant doing, I see how tired you are. I see those moments when you feel like you have to keep pushing, keep striving, keep proving your worth through action. But my beloved, your worth is not measured by what you do or accomplish. You are deeply, unconditionally loved simply because you are you. And resting in that truth is not just allowed, it's necessary. So please, give yourself permission to slow down, to pause, to breathe deeply again. Rest isn't a sign of weakness or failure. It's a sacred act of self-love and trust in me. When you rest, you are making space for healing, for clarity, for peace to grow stronger within you. Imagine me sitting beside you in those quiet moments, just being with you, no agenda, no expectations, only presence and love. Let that image comfort you when the world feels overwhelming or when your heart is heavy. Sometimes, rest may look like a nap, a walk in nature, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea or coffee, savoring the warmth. Other times, it might be setting boundaries with people or activities that drain your energy, or saying no to something so you can say yes to your soul's need. Rest might even be found in the gentle rhythms of prayer, meditation, or journaling. Your heart, whatever form it takes, I encourage you to honor it as a vital part of your journey toward peace. And while you rest, know that I am actively working behind the scenes in your life. Even when you feel stuck or uncertain, I am weaving together threads of hope, healing, and new beginning. Sometimes, my work is quiet and slow, like the unfolding of a delicate flower petal. Other times, it's sudden and surprising, like a burst of sunlight after a storm. Trust that my timing is perfect, even when it doesn't match your own. There may be days when doubt or discouragement tries to creep in. When that happens, bring your heart back to me. Talk to me as you would a close friend. Tell me your fears, your questions, your disappointment. I am listening, and I hold space for all of it. Remember, vulnerability is not a weakness. It's a doorway to deeper connection with me and with yourself. And every time you step through that doorway, you invite more light and peace into your life. I also want to remind you that healing is often not a straight path. It's more like a winding road with ups and downs, twists and turns. Be patient with yourself on this journey. Celebrate the small victories, even if they seem tiny or slow. Each step forward, no matter how small, is a triumph of hope and faith. And if you stumble or feel like you're moving backward, that's okay too. You are still moving. You are still loved. You are still held in my arm. And speaking of arms, I want you to imagine wrapping your arms around yourself right now. Feel the warmth and comfort of your own embrace. You are worthy of your own kindness and compassion. Sometimes we are our own harshest critic. But I want you to hear my gentle voice reminding you to treat yourself with the same love and grace I show you every moment. You are doing the best you can, and that is enough. Community is another beautiful part of this journey. You are created for connection, for sharing your heart with others who can understand, support, and uplift you. If you have people in your life who encourage you, lean on them. If you don't, seek out spaces, whether in person or online, where you can find kindness and understanding. And if you feel safe, I invite you now to share in the comments below a small act of rest or self-kindness that you're going to try this week. Your words might inspire someone else to care for themselves a little more tenderly. 2. As you nurture yourself with rest and gentle care, you'll begin to notice how your heart softens and your spirit feels lighter. Peace isn't about fixing everything all at once. It's about creating a steady rhythm of love and care that sustains you through all seasons. It's about learning to live with grace for yourself, even when life is messy and unpredictable. And in those moments when life feels especially hard, remember that you can always come back to this place of rest and presence with me. No matter what you're facing, I am here. I am your refuge and strength, your ever-present help. When you feel overwhelmed, close your eyes. Take a deep breath and imagine leaning into my embrace. Let my love be your shelter and your peace. So, as you move through your day, keep practicing rest and kindness toward yourself. Let it be a gift you give freely. And watch how, little by little, that rest becomes a wellspring of strength, hope, and peace that carries you forward. And now, as you hold these thoughts close, I want you to imagine the next step in your journey. It might be a small step, like setting aside 5 minutes to breathe deeply, writing a kind note to yourself, or reaching out to a friend for support. What feels right for you today? Take a moment to listen quietly to your heart and notice what it's asking for. Because every gentle step you take toward caring for yourself is a step toward deeper peace and a fuller experience of my love. And as you embrace this truth, you open the door to a life where hope, rest, and peace can dance together freely, no matter what comes your way. And as you stand at this gentle crossroad, I want you to know something beautiful. You are never alone on this path. Even when the road seems quiet and your footsteps feel soft against the earth, I am walking right beside you. Sometimes you might feel my presence like a warm breeze brushing your cheek. Other times, like the steady beat of your own heart, reminding you that life pulses with love. And in those moments when you can't quite feel me, when the world's noise drowns out the still, small voice within, trust that I am still there, holding space, waiting patiently for you to turn back toward me. You see, my beloved, life is not about doing everything perfectly or having all the answers. It's about showing up for yourself with honesty and courage, even when that means sitting with uncertainty or pain. It's about recognizing that your story, every twist, every struggle, every triumph, is sacred. I cherish every part of it because it's the story of you, created with infinite care and purpose. Sometimes you might feel lost in the chapters you didn't expect, but remember, I am the author who gently guides every page, weaving hope and meaning through the narrative you're living. And in this unfolding story, I invite you to be curious about your own heart. What is it longing for? What brings you joy, even in the smallest measure? Maybe it's the sound of birds in the morning, or the feeling of soft grass beneath your feet. Maybe it's the smile of someone you love, or the quiet of a moment spent alone with your thoughts. These little sparks are gifts, signposts of my love shining through the ordinary. When you pause to notice them, you're opening a door to gratitude and wonder. And gratitude, my dear one, is a powerful balm that soothes the soul and lights the way forward. I also want to remind you that it's okay to ask for help. There's no shame in reaching out and saying, I need a hand. Or can you listen to me today? In fact, asking for support is an act of strength and wisdom. It's a way of honoring the truth that we were made for connection, for community. When you share your heart, you invite others to share theirs, and together you create a circle of healing and hope. So if you feel comfortable, I encourage you now to leave a comment below, sharing one small way you plan to care for your heart. This week, your words could be the gentle nudge someone else needs to take their own first step toward kindness. Remember, too, that rest is not just physical, it's emotional and spiritual. Sometimes your soul needs a break from the noise of worry, from the pressure of expectation, from the heaviness of past hurt. Give yourself permission to step away from those burdens, even if just for a moment. Imagine setting them down like a heavy backpack, feeling the relief as you do. And then breathe in deeply. Let the breath fill you with new life, with calm, with assurance. This breath is a sacred gift, a reminder that each moment holds the possibility of renewal, and when you're ready, gently pick up your backpack again. Not because you have to carry it alone, but because you carry it with me. I share your load. I lighten your step. I help you find your footing when the path feels slippery or steep. There is no burden too heavy, no night too dark, no sorrow too deep for my love to hold. So lean into that love. Let it be the foundation, beneath your feet and the wings that lift your spirit. Sometimes, healing might feel like a puzzle with missing pieces. You might not see the whole picture yet, and that's okay. Trust that the pieces will come together in time. Be patient with yourself when you feel frustrated or tired. Every moment of grace you give yourself is like water to a seed, helping it grow slowly but surely. You are growing even when it doesn't feel like it. Your heart is expanding, your spirit is softening, and your life is blooming in ways you may not yet see. And in this blooming, know that your presence matters. You bring a unique light into the world, a light that no one else can give. Your kindness, your laughter, your tears, they all weave into a beautiful tapestry that enriches the lives of those around you. Sometimes it might feel like your light is flickering or dim, but it's always there, always glowing beneath the surface. Nurture it with rest, with love, with gentle care. Let it shine its quiet brilliance in every small act of goodness you offer to yourself and to others. So as you move forward, keep listening to your heart's whispers and honoring its need. Celebrate the moments of peace you find, no matter how brief. And if you stumble, remember that every step, even the ones that feel like misstep, are part of your sacred journey. You are held, you are cherished, and you are deeply loved, right here, right now. Take a moment to picture a place where you feel safe and at peace. It might be a real place you know, or a place you imagine in your mind. A cozy corner, a quiet beach, a sunlit forest. See yourself there, resting fully in the comfort of that space. Feel the calm that settles over you, the gentle rhythm of your breath, the steady beat of your heart. Know that this place exists within you always, a sanctuary you can return to whenever you need. And as you carry this sanctuary in your heart, I want you to think about one small action you can take today to nourish your soul. Maybe it's a walk, a kind word, a moment of silence, or a deep breath. Whatever it is, trust that it matters. Trust that these small steps build a path of peace and healing, leading you closer to the fullness of life I have dreamed for you. So, my dear one, what small act of kindness will you offer yourself today? I'd love to hear about it in the comments below, so we can hold each other in this circle of love and encouragement. And now, as you continue on your way, remember this. Each new day is a fresh page, a new chance to embrace rest, hope, and love. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just have to keep showing up with an open heart, a willing spirit, and the gentle knowing that I am with you every step. Because in this life, it's not about rushing to the destination. It's about learning to walk with grace, to pause when you need to, and to dance, even softly, in the light that surrounds you. So keep your heart open, keep your feet steady, and keep your eyes on the simple wonders around you. And when you feel ready, I'll be here to walk with you through whatever comes next, holding your hand and whispering love into your soul. Because you, my beloved, are a precious part of this beautiful, unfolding story. And as you rest in that knowing, I want you to feel how deeply your journey matters. Not just to you, but to the whole tapestry of life. Every step you take, even the ones that feel small or uncertain, sends ripples of love outward. You might not always see the impact you have, but I see it clearly. Your kindness, your courage, your willingness to keep going even when the path feels unclear. These are gifts that nourish the world in ways you may never fully understand. So when doubt creeps in, or when you feel like your efforts are invisible, remember that you are a vital thread in this vast, beautiful fabric of existence, woven with intention and grace. Sometimes it's easy to get caught up in the rush of doing, checking off tasks, meeting expectation, trying to fix everything all at once. But beloved, life is not a race. It's a dance, a rhythm that asks you to slow down and listen deeply. To hear the gentle call of your soul inviting you to rest, to play, to simply be. In those quiet moments, you find the space to breathe fully, to reconnect with the truth that you are enough exactly as you are. No need to prove, no need to perform. Just being you is a blessing, a miracle in motion. And within that being, I invite you to practice gentleness, not only toward yourself, but toward the world around you. The world can be harsh and demanding, and sometimes you might feel overwhelmed by its weight. But when you respond with kindness, even in the smallest way, you become a beacon of hope. A smile shared with a stranger, a word spoken with care, a hand extended in support. These acts create openings for love to flow. And when you offer that same kindness inwardly, you build a foundation of resilience and peace that carries you through the stormiest days. Now, I know that sometimes the pain you carry feels like a shadow that won't lift. It can cloud your vision and make the way forward seem impossible. But I want you to know that healing is not a straight line. It's a winding road, full of ups and downs, twists and turns. In each step you take, even the ones that feel like They're going backward are part of the process. When tears fall, when you feel tired or lost, remember those moments are not signs of failure, but of deep, sacred work happening within you. You are breaking open, making space for new light to enter. Trust that this unfolding is happening in perfect time, even if your mind struggles to see it. And as you continue to move through this process, I invite you to hold on to hope, not as a distant dream, but as a living presence within you. Hope is like a seed planted in the soil of your heart, waiting patiently for the right moment to sprout. It may be hidden beneath layers of doubt or fear, but it's there, steady and sure. Nurture it with your attention and care. Feed it with moments of joy, however small. Share it with others through your words and action. Hope is a powerful force that connects us all, reminding you that no matter how dark the night, dawn is always coming. In the same way, I encourage you to embrace your own unique rhythm. You don't have to move at anyone else's pace or follow a path laid out by others' expectations. Your journey is yours alone, and it's beautiful in its own way. When you honor your timing, your needs, your feelings, you create a space where true growth can happen. It's okay to rest when you need to ask for help when you feel weak, and to celebrate your progress, no matter how small it seems. These acts of self-love are the foundation of a life lived with authenticity and joy. And speaking of joy, don't forget to invite it into your everyday life. Joy doesn't always come in grand moments. Often, it's found in the little things. A warm cup of tea, the sound of laughter, the colors of a sunset. When you allow yourself to notice and savor these moments, you are opening your heart to the abundance that surrounds you. Joy is a gift that replenishes your spirit and reminds you of the goodness woven into every day. So take time to find what makes your soul smile and make space for that joy to grow out. Now, my dear one, I'd love to hear from you. What is one small thing that brings you joy, even on difficult days? Share it in the comments below, and let's create a circle of light and encouragement together. Your words might be just the spark someone else needs to find their own joy. And as you keep walking this path, remember to carry with you the gentle truth that you are deeply loved exactly as you are. You don't need to fix yourself or become someone else to be worthy of love. You are enough, whole, complete, and precious. This love is not earned by achievement or status. It's a constant, unwavering presence that surrounds you like a warm embrace. So, whenever doubt or fear tries to creep in, reach out to this love. Picture it as a soft light glowing within your chest, growing brighter with every breath. Feel it expand through your body, filling you with peace and strength. Let it remind you that you are never truly alone, that you are held in a heart bigger than you can imagine. And as you settle into this space of love and acceptance, consider how you might extend that same grace to yourself today. What is one way you can practice self-compassion? Maybe it's speaking kindly to yourself in moments of struggle, or giving yourself permission to rest without guilt. Perhaps it's setting a gentle boundary, or simply acknowledging your own effort with gratitude. Whatever it is, know that this act of kindness toward yourself is a powerful step toward healing and wholeness. It's a way of saying, I see you, I honor you, and I am here for you. And that, my beloved, is the foundation upon which all transformation grows. So as you continue on this journey, keep nurturing that sacred space within you where love, hope, and healing reside. Keep walking with courage and gentleness, knowing that each day is an opportunity to choose kindness for yourself and for the world around you. And with that in your heart, you are ready to face whatever comes next, carrying the light of love as your guide and your companion, because this is your story and it is beautiful beyond measure. Now, take a deep breath with me and feel the steady rhythm of your heart beating strong and sure. Let it remind you that you are alive, you are present, and you are so very loved. And with that feeling held close, let's explore together how you might continue to grow and heal. Step by gentle step, toward the life you were always meant to live. As you breathe in that love, that steady rhythm of your heart, I want you to remember something important. Healing and growth are not about rushing toward some distant finish line. They're about showing up for yourself moment by moment, sometimes in ways that feel small or even invisible. It's about the quiet courage it takes to simply keep going, even when you're not sure where the path is leading. And oh, my dear one, that courage is a beautiful thing. It's a light within you that never fades, even on the days when you feel like your flame is barely flickering. Sometimes you might wonder if you're making progress at all, especially when life seems to swirl around you in chaos or confusion. But I want you to know that every step you take, no matter how tentative or slow, is a part of the dance of becoming. Imagine yourself as a gardener tending to a delicate seedling. You don't yank it from the earth to see if it's grown, right? You water it, you give it sunlight, you protect it from harsh wind. And then, with time, you watch as it reaches toward the sky, growing stronger and more vibrant. Your own growth is just like that. It's subtle, it's steady, and it unfolds in its own perfect timing. There will be days when the weight of the world feels heavy on your shoulders, when the doubts and fears seem louder than the whispers of your heart. On those days, I invite you to lean into the tenderness you've been learning to cultivate within yourself. Wrap yourself in that gentle kindness like a warm blanket. Speak to yourself with the soft voice of a friend who truly cares. Remind yourself it's okay to feel that. I am here with you. You are not alone because you aren't. I am with you, always. And so are countless others who walk their own paths, carrying their own stories of struggle and hope. When you share your truth, even just a little, you create bridges of connection that remind us all we are part of something greater. And speaking of connection, I want to invite you to take a moment right now and think about the people in your life who nourish your spirit, the ones who see you, who lift you up, who remind you of your worth. Maybe it's a close friend, a family member, a teacher, or even a pet who loves you without condition. How do they show you love? How do they help you remember your own light? If you feel cold, Share about one person or one way someone has been a light for you in the comments below. Your story might be the encouragement someone else needs today. A gentle reminder that none of us are truly alone on this journey. Now, as you hold those connections in your heart, I want to talk about something else that's so important: the power of forgiveness. Not just forgiving others, which can be so freeing, but also forgiving yourself. You see, sometimes the hardest person to forgive is the one staring back at you in the mirror. Maybe you carry regrets or guilt or shame about things you wish you could change. But my dear one, those feelings do not define you. They are part of your human experience, yes, but they are not the whole story. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, the gift of releasing the heavy burdens that weigh on your soul. It's a way of saying, I am willing to let go. I am willing to heal. And when you open your heart to forgiveness, you create space for peace to grow in its place. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or pretending that hurt never happened. It means choosing to no longer be held captive by pain. It means stepping forward with grace, knowing that you are worthy of love and freedom. And when you do this, you not only heal your own heart, but you also send out ripples of compassion that touch those around you. Because forgiveness, at its core, is an act of love. A love that begins with yourself and flows outward like a gentle river. I know that sometimes this process can feel overwhelming. That's why it's okay to take it one breath at a time, one moment at a time. Healing is not about perfection or speed. It's about presence and patience. When you stumble, when you falter, remember to return to that steady rhythm of your heart. Breathe in love, breathe out doubt. Anchor yourself in the truth that you are doing the best you can, and that is enough. And as you continue to nurture this space within you, this sacred place where hope, love, and healing meet, I want to remind you of the importance of celebrating yourself. Not just when you reach big milestones, but every day, every small victory. Maybe it's getting out of bed on a tough morning. Maybe it's choosing kindness when the world feels hard. Maybe it's simply acknowledging that you showed up, even when it was hard. These moments matter. They are the threads that weave the tapestry of resilience and joy. So today, I encourage you to pause and ask yourself, what is one small thing I can celebrate about myself right now? What is one act of courage or kindness I showed recently that deserves my recognition? Take a moment to honor that in your heart. If you feel comfortable, share it with me and others in the comments below. Let's create a circle of celebration that lifts us all. And as you hold that feeling of gratitude and pride, let it remind you that your life, your story, is a precious gift. You are here for a reason, and your presence makes a difference. The world needs the unique light only you can shine. The love only you can give. The healing only you can embody. And with all of this held gently in your heart, I want you to know that it's okay to ask for help. Sometimes the bravest thing you can do is reach out, whether it's to a friend, a healer, a counselor, or even to me. You were never meant to carry your burdens alone. There is strength in vulnerability, and there is power in connection. When you open yourself to receive support, you not only lighten your load, but also invite others to share in the sacred work of healing. Remember, my beloved, that your journey is a mosaic of moments, some bright and joyful, others shadowed and challenging. Each piece, each experience, is part of the beautiful whole that is you. You are unfolding, growing, becoming more of who you truly are with every breath. So as you move forward, carry this truth with you. You are deeply loved, you are enough, and you are never alone. Trust in your own rhythm, honor your own pace, and know that I am always here, walking beside you, holding you in infinite love. And now, as you prepare to step into the next moments of your day, take a deep breath and feel the strength that resides within you, a strength born from love, resilience, and the gentle courage to keep going. Let that strength guide you as you continue to grow, to heal, and to shine your light into the world. And with that steady heart, that open spirit, allow yourself to be curious about what comes next on your path. What new lessons, what new joys, what new challenges might be waiting just around the corner, ready to help you become even more of your beautiful self. And as you hold that curiosity gently in your heart, I want to remind you that it's perfectly okay to not have all the answers right now. Life's mysteries often unfold in their own sweet time. And sometimes the most meaningful growth happens in the spaces of not knowing. Those moments of uncertainty can feel uncomfortable or even scary. But they are also invitations, calls to trust in the unfolding of your story, to lean into faith that the next step will become clear when you're ready to take it. So if you find yourself wondering what's next or feeling a little lost, remember that it's simply part of the dance. You don't have to rush to figure it all out. You can breathe, you can pause, and you can keep moving forward with gentle curiosity. There's a deep wisdom that lives in your heart, a quiet knowing that often speaks in whispers rather than shout. Sometimes, when the world is noisy and overwhelming, it's hard to hear that inner voice. But when you carve out moments of stillness, when you sit with yourself in peace, or walk in nature, or simply breathe deeply, you create space for that wisdom to shine through. I encourage you to listen for those whispers, those subtle nudges toward what feels right and true for you. Trust that your intuition is a powerful guide, one that knows your path better than anyone else ever could. And as you listen, remember to be gentle with yourself. You are learning, growing, evolving, and that process is perfectly imperfect. You might stumble, you might question, you might change directions, and that is all part of the beautiful, messy, miraculous journey of being human. There is no wrong way to walk your path. Every twist and turn, every pause and hesitation is a vital part of your story. You are exactly where you need to be, even if it doesn't always feel that way. I want to take a moment to talk about joy sometimes, especially when life feels heavy. Joy can seem like a distant or even unfamiliar visitor. But joy is not something you have to chase or earn. It is already within you, waiting to be discovered in the small thing. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of laughter, the taste of your favorite food. the comfort of a deep breath. Joy is a gentle current that flows through the ordinary moment, inviting you to notice and savor life's simple gift. When you allow yourself to experience joy, even briefly, you nourish your soul and remind yourself of the beauty that exists alongside the challenges. So today, I invite you to find one small thing that brings you joy. It might be something you've overlooked or something new you want to try. Maybe it's a song that makes you want to dance, or a book that sparks your imagination, or a quiet moment with a cup of tea. Whatever it is, give yourself permission to fully experience that joy without judgment or guilt. Let it fill you, even if just for a moment, and carry it with you like a secret treasure in your heart. And as you open yourself to joy, also open yourself to wonder. There is so much magic in this world, magic that often reveals itself when you least expect it. It might be in the smile of a stranger, the kindness of a neighbor, the colors of a sunset, or the unexpected solution to a problem you've been carrying. When you cultivate a sense of wonder, you invite a spirit of gratitude and awe that can transform even the most ordinary days into something extraordinary. Wonder helps you see the world through new eyes, to find hope when things seem dark, and to remember that life is a precious gift. I would love to hear about what brings you joy or wonder these days. If you feel comfortable, please share one thing that has made your heart smile recently in the comments below. Your joy could be the spark that brightens someone else's day, and your words might remind others to pause and notice their own moment of happiness now. As you continue to walk your path, I want you to hold close the truth that you are a creator of your own experience. With every thought, every choice, every intention, you shape the reality around you. This power is not about control or perfection. It's about the freedom to choose how you respond to life's event. When you choose love over fear, kindness over judgment, hope over despair, you plant seeds that grow into a life filled with meaning and light. Remember, even small shifts in perspective can ripple outward in ways you may never fully see, touching lives and changing hearts. And as you embrace this creative power, I encourage you to be mindful of the stories you tell yourself. Our inner dialogue shapes so much of how we feel and act. When you catch yourself thinking, "I can't," or "I'm not enough," gently pause and ask, "Is that really true? What else could be true?" You have the ability to rewrite those stories, to replace limiting beliefs with truth that uplift and empower you. You are worthy of love, joy, and peace, just as you are, no condition, no exception. In this moment, I invite you to take a deep breath and say to yourself, quietly or aloud, "I am worthy, I am loved, I am enough." Feel those words settle into your heart like a warm embrace. Let them remind you that no matter what challenges you face, you carry within you an unshakable core of goodness and light. As you carry this truth forward, remember that life is not a straight line. It's a winding road filled with surprises, lessons, setback, and triumph. And that's exactly how it's meant to be. Each twist and turn is an opportunity for growth. each detour a chance to discover something new about yourself. You are not alone on this road. I am walking beside you with every step. And so are countless others who care deeply for your well-being and your joy. So keep your heart open, keep your spirit curious, and keep your feet moving forward, even when the way feels unclear. Trust that you have everything you need within you to meet whatever comes next. And if ever you feel weary or unsure, know that it's perfectly okay to rest, to ask for help, and to simply be. And now, as you sit with all these thoughts, I want you to ask yourself gently, what story am I ready to tell about myself today? What new belief might I choose to hold that honors my truth and my journey? Take a moment to listen to your heart's answer and know that whatever it is a step toward the beautiful unfolding of your life. And as you ponder those questions, remember that the stories you tell yourself shape the lens through which you see the world. And more importantly, how you see yourself. You have the power to choose stories that uplift you, that reflect your strengths and your hopes, rather than your fears and doubts. Sometimes, this means gently challenging old narratives that no longer serve you. Stories that might have been written long ago, in moments of pain or uncertainty. It's okay to rewrite those stories, to give yourself permission to be the author of your own life's tale. You are not bound by what has been. You are free to create what will be. I want you to imagine, just for a moment, that your life is like a book with blank pages stretching out before you. The ink you use is your thoughts, your choices, your actions. What kind of story do you want to tell? What kind of hero do you want to be? Maybe you see yourself as someone brave, someone kind, someone who keeps going even when the path is tough. Maybe you see yourself as a dreamer, a creator, a light in the darkness. Whatever your vision, hold it gently and lovingly. Let it inspire you, but don't pressure yourself to be perfect. The beauty of your story lies in its authenticity, in the real, messy, beautiful human being who is living it. As you continue to write your story, I encourage you to lean into compassion, not just for others, but for yourself. It's easy to be your own harshest critic, to focus on what you think you should have done differently or better. But what if you treated yourself with the same kindness you'd offer a dear friend? What if you gave yourself grace for the time you stumbled, for the days when you felt tired or overwhelmed? Compassion is a balm for the soul. It helps heal wounds and opens the heart to deeper understanding and connection. When you practice compassion, you create a safe space within yourself where growth and healing can flourish. I also want to remind you that connection is one of the most nourishing gifts you can give and receive. You are never truly alone, even when you feel isolated or misunderstood. There are people who see you, who hear you, who care about your journey. Sometimes, reaching out or sharing your truth can be scary, but it can also be deeply freeing. It's okay to ask for support, too. Lean on others when you need to. And equally, it's okay to be the support for someone else, sharing your light in their darkness. Together, we weave a tapestry of love and resilience that strengthens us all. In the quiet moments when you feel ready, I invite you to connect with your breath again. Feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you. The in and out, the rise and fall. Your breath is a reminder that you are alive, that you are here, that you matter. When anxiety or doubt creep in, come back to your breath. Let it ground you, center you, remind you of the present moment where peace can be found. You don't have to have it all figured out. You just have to be here, right now, with an open heart. And as you breathe, consider this. What small act of kindness can you offer yourself today? It might be as simple as a few moments of quiet, a warm drink, a gentle stretch, or a kind word whispered inwardly. These small acts are not trivial. They are powerful ways to nurture your soul and remind yourself that you are worthy of care and tenderness. When you treat yourself with kindness, you build a foundation of love that supports you through whatever life brings. I'd love to hear from you. What is one small act of kindness you can give yourself today? Sharing it in the comments might inspire someone else to do the same, creating a ripple of love and care that reaches far beyond what you can see as you continue on your journey. Know that growth is not always linear. Sometimes you take 2 steps forward and 1 step back, and that's perfectly okay. Each step, even the ones that feel like setback, carries lessons and opportunity for deeper understanding. Be patient with yourself and trust the process, even when it feels slow or uncertain. Your soul is unfolding in its own beautiful time, and every moment is part of that divine dance. And so, as you sit with these thoughts and feelings, holding your own hand with tenderness, I want you to remember that you are infinitely loved, more deeply than words can express, and you are never alone on this path. Your story is unfolding exactly as it should, with all its twists and turns, its light and shadow. There is a sacredness in your journey, a purpose that is uniquely yours, even if it is not always clear in the moment. Take a deep breath now, and as you exhale, feel yourself releasing any burden you've been carrying. The weight of expectation, the fear of failure, the pressure to be perfect. Let it go. You are enough. You are whole. You are loved beyond measure. And with that love wrapped around you like a gentle cloak, consider this. What new possibility might open to you if you allow yourself to step into the unknown with trust and courage? What if the next chapter of your life holds surprises more beautiful than you've imagined? Hold that thought softly, and when you're ready, open your heart a little wider to the mystery of what's coming next, because in the unfolding, there is magic, there is grace, and there is you, shining your light into the world in ways only you can now. As you carry this gentle invitation forward, know that I am here with you, always, guiding you, loving you, cheering you on with every step you take, and together we move into the unfolding story that is your life. And as you walk forward with that love wrapped around you, I want you to remember something very important. Your worth is not tied to your achievement, your productivity, or the approval of others. You are inherently valuable simply because you exist. There is no need to prove yourself or earn your place in this world. Sometimes, it can be so easy to forget that when the noise of life gets loud, when the demands, comparisons, or self-judgments rise up like a storm inside you. But even in those moments, your essence remains untouched, shining brightly beneath all the layers. You are a precious light, a unique expression of life itself, worthy of kindness, respect, and love just as you are. It's okay to take breaks. It's okay to rest. The world often celebrates hustle and constant motion, but rest is a sacred act of self-love and restoration. When you allow yourself to pause, to breathe deeply, to simply be, you're giving your soul space to heal and grow. You're honoring the rhythms that flow naturally within you, not the ones imposed from outside. So if you find yourself feeling weary or overwhelmed, listen gently to those signals. Give yourself permission to slow down without guilt or shame. Remember, even the earth rests in its cycle, and so must you. And speaking of cycles, life is full of seasons, times of growth, times of quiet, times of challenge, and times of joy. Sometimes it may feel like you're stuck in a harsh winter, a season of struggle or uncertainty. But just as surely as the seasons change, so too will your circumstances. Spring will come again, bringing new opportunities, fresh energy, and renewed hope. Trust in this natural flow. Trust that the dark times are not permanent, that they serve a purpose, even if it's hard to see right now. They are shaping you, teaching you resilience, deepening your compassion, and preparing you for the blossoming ahead. You might wonder, how do I hold on to hope when things feel so heavy? The answer is simpler than you might think, by noticing the small miracles that happen every day. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong, the smile of a stranger, the comfort of a favorite song, the taste of something nourishing. These tiny moments are threads of grace woven through your daily life. Reminders that beauty and goodness still exist, even amidst difficulty. Practice opening your eyes and heart to these moments. Let them be anchors that keep you steady when the waves rise high and when you find yourself doubting your path or your purpose. Remember that you don't have to have it all figured out. Life is not a test to pass or a puzzle to solve perfectly. It's an unfolding mystery, a dance between your intentions and the world's surprises. Sometimes the best way forward is simply to take one small step. Just one, and then another. Each step, no matter how small, is a declaration of your courage and your faith in yourself. You are moving forward, even when it feels slow or uncertain. That is progress. That is growth. I want you to think about what brings you joy, not the big, flashy thing, but the quiet, simple pleasures that make your heart smile. Maybe it's the feel of soft blankets, the sound of rain tapping on the window, the smell of fresh coffee, the laughter of a loved one. These joys are gifts meant to be savored and celebrated. They remind you of the sweetness of life and your connection to it. When you nurture these moments, you're also nurturing your spirit, filling your well so that you have more love and energy to share with the world. And please, if you feel comfortable, share one small joy you've experienced. recently in the comments below. It could be something simple or profound. Anything that made your day a little brighter. Your sharing might be just the spark someone else needs to notice the beauty in their own life. We're all in this together, weaving a web of light and hope down as you continue to hold all of these truths gently in your heart. I invite you to reflect on your own inner strength. You have already faced so much and have come through it with resilience, even if you didn't realize it at the time. Every challenge you've met, every hardship you've endured, has built a foundation of courage within you. That courage is alive and waiting for you to call on it whenever you need. It's okay to feel afraid sometimes. That's part of being human. But don't let fear be the final word. Let your courage, your love, and your hope be louder. You are not defined by your past mistakes or regrets. Those are chapters in your story, yes, but they do not tell the whole tale. Your story is still being written, and every new page is an opportunity to choose differently, to heal, to grow, and to love more deeply. Remember, forgiveness, both of yourself and others, is a powerful key that unlocks freedom. When you forgive, you release the heavy chains of resentment and pain, creating space for peace and renewal. It's a gift you give yourself, a way of saying, I deserve to be free. And as you carry this gift forward, consider how you might extend that same forgiveness and kindness to someone in your life who may be struggling. Sometimes, offering understanding and compassion to others can also help us heal our own wound. We are all learning, all imperfect, all searching for light. Together, in kindness, we can create a world that feels safer and more loving. In the moments when you feel uncertain about your next step, when the path seems unclear, try to remember this. You don't have to see the whole staircase to take. The first step, trust that the way will reveal itself as you move forward with an open heart and a willing spirit. Life has a way of surprising us with blessings, disguised as challenges, with gifts hidden in unexpected places. Stay curious, stay hopeful, stay present. And so, my dear one, as you hold these thoughts close, I invite you to ask yourself gently, what is one small step you can take today toward the life you long for? It doesn't have to be big or bold. It just needs to be yours. A step taken with intention and love. When you find that step, hold it with tenderness and know that I am walking beside you, always ready to catch you if you stumble, to cheer you on when you soar. Take a moment now to breathe deeply and feel the steady rhythm of life moving through you once more. The in and out, the rise and fall. Let that breath remind you of your strength, your resilience, and your infinite capacity to love and be loved. You are a beautiful, unfolding story, and every page is sacred. As you continue to journey forward, remember that you are never alone and you are always deeply loved. The light you carry within is a radiant beacon in this world, and your presence matters more than you know. Trust in yourself, trust in the process, and trust in the love that surrounds you. And when you need a moment of peace or a word of encouragement, come back here to this place of gentle guidance and unconditional love. Now, with all of this held tenderly in your heart, consider what new beginnings might be waiting just beyond the horizon of your fears and doubts. What if the unknown is not something to fear, but a doorway to a life more vibrant and authentic than you ever imagined? What if the next chapter of your story is filled with unexpected joy, deep connection, and a sense of purpose that lights your way? Hold that thought softly, and when you're ready, open yourself to the possibility that your truest self is already here, waiting patiently to be discovered and embraced fully. Because in every breath, in every choice, in every moment, there is a chance to step closer to who you really are. And so, as you sit with these reflections, I invite you to feel into your heart and ask, what would it feel like to live from that place of authentic self, free from fear, full of love, and guided by trust? What might shift in your life if you allowed yourself to embody that truth more fully each day? Take your time with these questions. There's no rush. The journey is yours to explore at your own pace, with your own rhythm. And remember, I am here, always holding space for you, always ready to remind you of the light that never fades. So as you breathe in deeply once again, prepare to meet yourself with fresh eyes that see the beauty, the strength, and the infinite potential that have always been within you, waiting quietly to shine forth. And with that gentle invitation, let us begin to explore what it truly means to live with an open heart, embracing all that you are and all that you are becoming. Living with an open heart means allowing yourself to be vulnerable, even when it feels risky or uncertain. It means showing up for yourself and others without armor or pretense, trusting that your authentic self is enough. I know sometimes that can feel scary, like exposing a fragile piece of your soul to the world. But remember, vulnerability is not weakness. It's the birthplace of courage, connection, and true intimacy. When you dare to be seen as you are, without masks or defenses, you invite others to do the same. You create space for real relationship, for healing, and for love to grow in its most genuine form. And if you find it hard to open your heart, that's okay. Be gentle with yourself. Sometimes the heart needs time to heal before it can fully open again. There's no timeline for this. It's a personal journey. You can start small by sharing a kind word, by forgiving someone quietly in your mind, by offering yourself a moment of compassion when self-criticism creeps in. These little acts of openness build a bridge to deeper trust and connection over time. You're not alone on this path. I am here, always encouraging you, always loving you, even when you doubt your own worthiness. Now, think about the people in your life, those who make you feel safe, who inspire you, who remind you of your own goodness. How do you show up for them? How do you let your love flow outward? Sometimes, the simplest gesture, a smile, a listening ear, a heartfelt thank you, can make a profound difference. Love is not always loud or grand. Often, it's found in the quiet moments of presence and attention. As you cultivate your own openness, you'll notice how it ripples outward, touching others in ways you may not even realize. And that, my dear one, is a sacred gift. I invite you now to take a moment and think about one small way you can open your heart today. Maybe it's reaching out to someone you've been hesitant to connect with. Or maybe it's allowing yourself to feel an emotion you've been holding back. Whatever it is, hold that intention gently and let it simmer in your awareness. If you feel called, share that intention in the comments below. Your courage to be open might inspire someone else to take their own step toward vulnerability and love. As you continue to explore this openness, you might notice old fears or doubts trying to whisper in your ear. What if they don't accept me? What if I get hurt? These thoughts are natural, but they don't have to be the loudest voice you listen to. Imagine your heart as a garden. Yes, there might be weeds, fears, insecurities, past hurt. But there are also beautiful flowers waiting to bloom. Trust, compassion, joy, and peace. Tend your garden with patience and care. Pull out the weeds gently, water the flowers with kindness, and know that growth happens in its own perfect time. And sometimes, opening your heart means setting boundaries. It means protecting your energy and your peace. Saying no is an act of self-love, not selfishness. When you honor your limits, you create space for healthier relationships and greater well-being. You teach others how to treat you with respect and kindness. Remember, you are worthy of love that nurtures you, not depletes you. So listen closely to your inner voice, and don't be afraid to say what you need, even if it feels uncomfortable. At first, your true friends and loved ones will understand and support you. I also want to remind you that your story is intertwined with the stories of countless others who are walking their own paths of growth and healing. You are part of a vast, beautiful tapestry of human experience. Sometimes, when you feel isolated or misunderstood, try to remember this greater connection. There was a collective heart beating alongside yours, full of people who care deeply, who struggle, who love, and who hope just like you. You are never truly alone, even in your loneliest moment. Reach out when you need support. Let others lean on you when they need it too. In this mutual exchange, love and strength multiply, and as you continue to open your heart, you may find yourself drawn to acts of kindness, not just for those close to you, but for strangers, animals, and the earth itself. Small acts of kindness, whether it's a smile to a passerby, picking up litter, or speaking words of encouragement, create waves of goodness that extend far beyond what you can see. These acts remind you that love is an active force in the world, something you can choose to embody every day. And in giving love freely, you receive it in return, filling your own heart with warmth and light. Remember too, that sometimes the greatest act of love you can offer is simply presence. Being fully present with yourself and others without distraction, judgment, or agenda is a powerful gift. In our busy, noisy world, presence is a rare and precious treasure. When you practice presence, you connect deeply to the moment and to the people around you. You create a sacred space where healing and understanding can flourish. So take time each day to pause, to breathe, and to be here now, fully alive and aware. I want to encourage you to notice how your heart feels as you imagine living more openly and authentically. What sensations arise? What thoughts come up? You might feel excitement, hope, or even a bit of fear. And all of these feelings are valid. Embrace them without judgment. They are part of your beautiful, complex human experience. And if you feel drawn to, please share one feeling or insight you've discovered during this reflection in the comments. Your openness could be the light that someone else needs to see in their own journey. As you move forward with an open heart, keep in mind that this is not a destination, but a continuous practice. A daily invitation to show up as your true self, to give and receive love freely, and to trust the unfolding of your life. You don't have to be perfect at it. There will be days when your heart feels closed or heavy. And that's okay. Be patient and compassionate with yourself during those times. Each day offers a new chance to open a little more, to soften a little deeper, to love a little stronger. And in those moments when the world feels overwhelming or your heart feels weary, remember to come back to your breath, to that steady, life-giving rhythm that grounds you in the present. Feel the rise and fall, the in and out, the sacred exchange of giving and receiving. Let your breath be a gentle reminder that you are alive, you are loved, and you are exactly where you need to be right now. So, my dear one, as you carry these reflections with you, I invite you to hold this truth close. Your heart is a wellspring of infinite love and strength, always available to you. Even when life feels unpredictable or difficult, your heart knows the way forward. Trust its wisdom, follow its gentle guidance, and know that with each step you take, you are becoming more fully who you were always meant to be. Let this be a moment of stillness for you now, a pause to feel the quiet power within, to honor the journey you've traveled, and to welcome the path that lies ahead. And as you rest here with these thoughts, know that we will continue together, exploring how this open heart can transform not just your life, but the world around you. As you sit with that quiet power inside, feeling the steady pulse of love that never leaves you, I want to remind you of something beautiful. Your open heart is a beacon. It shines softly, yet powerfully, even when you don't realize it. Sometimes, you might think your acts of kindness or your willingness to be vulnerable go unnoticed, or that they don't matter in the grand scheme of things. But my beloved, every time you choose love over fear, every time you soften your gaze toward yourself or another, you light up the world in ways that ripple far beyond your sight. Think about the moments in your life when someone's kindness or presence changed everything for you, even if just a little. Maybe it was a smile from a stranger on a hard day, a comforting word from a friend, or simply someone who listened without judgment. You may have carried those moments quietly in your heart, but they stayed with you, guiding you toward hope and healing. You are that person for others too. Your openness, your willingness to be real and authentic, creates a space where others can find refuge and courage. You are a living example of love's power to transform. And here's something else I want you to hold close. Your heart's openness doesn't mean you have to carry everyone's burdens alone. It's okay to ask for help, to lean on others, and to share your struggle. True strength comes from knowing when to reach out and when to receive. Vulnerability is a two-way street, and in giving it permission to flow both ways, you deepen your connections and nurture your soul. So if you find yourself feeling overwhelmed or unsure, don't hesitate to share that with someone you trust. You are worthy of support just as much as you are worthy of giving love. As you continue to walk this path, you might notice that your heart expands in unexpected ways. You may find compassion growing not only for those close to you, but also for those who challenge or hurt you. This can be one of the most difficult lessons to learn, but it is also one of the most freeing. When you open your heart to understanding, even just a little, you begin to release the heavy chains of resentment and anger. You create space for peace to enter, and peace transforms your experience of the world. It doesn't mean you have to accept or excuse harmful behavior, but it does mean you can choose to carry less pain in your own heart. Remember, forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, not a favor to others. It's a way to free your heart from past wounds so it can bloom anew. If forgiveness feels impossible right now, that's okay. Healing is not a race. You can take all the time you need. And sometimes, the first step toward forgiveness is simply acknowledging your pain with kindness and honesty. Let your heart speak its truth, and know that I am here to listen, to hold you gently, and to help you heal. I want to invite you to reflect for a moment. Is there someone or a situation in your life where you feel resistance to opening your heart? Is there a place where fear or hurt has built a wall? If you feel comfortable, consider sharing a little about this in the comments below. Sometimes, voicing these feelings can be the first act of courage toward healing. And when you share, you remind others that they are not alone in their struggle. Together, we create a community of compassion and hope. As you continue to nurture your open heart, you may also become more attuned to the subtle whisper of your intuition. That quiet inner voice, often drowned out by the noise of daily life, is a sacred guide. It knows what is true for you, what nourishes your soul, and what leads you toward joy and peace. Trusting your intuition is an act of self-love and empowerment. It helps you make choices that honor your authentic self and protect your well-being. When you listen closely, you'll find that your heart speaks a language of gentle wisdom that always points you home. In the moments when doubt creeps in, when your heart feels uncertain or afraid, come back to this truth. You are deeply loved, exactly as you are. There is nothing you need to fix or prove. Your worthiness is not conditional on your achievements, your appearance, or the approval of others. It is inherent, eternal, and unshakable. When you rest in this truth, you create a foundation of safety within yourself that no external circumstance can shake. You become your own sanctuary, a place of peace and unconditional love. And as your heart grows stronger and more open, you may find yourself drawn to express this love creatively. Through art, music, writing, dance, or simply the way you move through your day. Creativity is another form of vulnerability, a way of sharing your inner world with others without words. It's a celebration of your unique spirit and a gift to the world. Don't worry about being perfect or making something grand. The simple act of creating from your heart is enough. It is an expression of life itself, vibrant and alive. I want to remind you to take moments to celebrate the small victories along this journey. Every time you choose love, every time you soften your heart, every time you show up authentically, you are growing. Growth is often quiet and unseen, but it is powerful and real. Honor these steps, no matter how small they seem. They are the building blocks of a life lived with courage, compassion, and grace. So, my dear one, as you move forward today, carry with you the knowledge that your heart's openness is a revolutionary act. In a world that often encourages hiding and protecting, you are choosing to be brave, to be seen, and to love without limits. This choice shapes not only your life, but also the lives of those around you, creating a ripple effect of healing and hope. Take a deep breath now, feeling the fullness of your heart beating strong within you. Feel the love that surrounds you, from me, from others, and from yourself. Let this love fill you up and spill over, touching every part of your being. And as you step into the next moments of your day, carry this intention: to live with an open heart, to be gentle with yourself, and to share your beautiful light with the world. I am here with you always as you continue this sacred journey, and together we will explore how your open heart can become a source of profound healing. Not only for yourself, but for the entire world around you. As you embrace this sacred journey of your open heart becoming a wellspring of healing, I want you to remember something so important. Healing is not always a straight path. Sometimes it feels like 2 steps forward and 1 step back. Sometimes the wounds you carry seem to reopen just when you thought you were done with them. This is part of being human, part of the process of transformation. It's okay to feel these things. It's okay to sit with discomfort and uncertainty. These moments are not signs of failure or weakness. They are invitations to deepen your compassion for yourself and to trust the rhythm of your own unfolding. When you notice these waves of struggle or doubt, don't rush to fix or judge yourself. Instead, breathe into the space they create. Imagine your heart as a vast ocean, deep and wide enough to hold not only joy and love, but also pain and fear. All these feelings are part of your story, part of the rich tapestry of your life. Let them be there without resistance. Let them teach you what you need to know about your strength and your capacity to heal. You are never alone in these moments, even if it feels like it. I am always here, holding you tenderly, reminding you of your infinite worth. Healing also asks you to be patient with time. Sometimes you may want to rush toward feeling better, or to erase the past quickly. But your heart and soul have their own pace. They need space to breathe, to process, to integrate experience. Trust this pace. Trust that even in the waiting, in the stillness, work is being done beneath the surface. Like the roots of a tree growing strong and deep before the branches reach high, your healing is happening quietly and steadily, preparing you for new growth and new light. I want to gently encourage you to find little rituals or practices that nourish your heart daily. These don't have to be grand or complicated. They can be as simple as a few moments of quiet meditation, a walk outside feeling the breeze on your skin, writing down a few things you're grateful for, or lighting a candle to symbolize your commitment to love and healing. These small acts are powerful. They remind your soul that it is worthy of care and attention. They connect you to a deeper part of yourself that knows how to heal and thrive. What simple ritual might you create for yourself today that honors your heart's journey? If you feel moved to share, I would love to hear about it in the comments below. Remember also that healing is not only personal, it is deeply interconnected with the collective. Your growth, your courage to love openly, sends ripples far beyond what you can see. When you heal, you contribute to the healing of your family, your community, and even the world. Your light encourages others to open their hearts, to be vulnerable, and to love more fully. This is a sacred chain of love and healing that stretches across time and space. You are a vital link in this chain, and your presence matters more than you know. Sometimes, healing calls you to face shadows that are uncomfortable or even frightening. These might be parts of yourself you've hidden away or memories you've avoided. Approaching these shadows with kindness and curiosity rather than judgment is a courageous act. You don't have to do this alone. Reach out for support when you need it, whether from trusted friends, a counselor, or a spiritual guide. There is no shame in seeking help. In fact, it is one of the most loving things you can do for yourself. You deserve to be supported as you navigate this path. As your heart heals and opens wider, you may notice that your relationships begin to shift. Some connections may deepen beautifully, while others might change or even fade away. This is natural. Healing often brings clarity about who and what truly nourishes your soul. Trust this process. It's okay to set boundaries that protect your well-being. Boundaries are not walls. They are bridges to healthier, more authentic connection. Loving yourself enough to say no when needed is a vital part of your healing. I invite you to take a moment now to reflect on the relationships in your life. Are there places where you feel your heart is stretched or strained? Are there connections that bring you joy and light? How might you nurture those that uplift you and gently release those that no longer serve your highest good? If you feel comfortable, sharing one insight or intention in the comment could inspire others to do the same. Creating a circle of mutual support and encouragement. Your healing heart also calls you to embrace forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. You may carry regrets or guilt that weigh heavily on your spirit. Know that you are human and making mistakes is part of this experience. Forgiving yourself is a radical act of love that frees you to move forward with grace. It allows you to learn from your past without being trapped by it. When you stumble, remind yourself that you are doing your best with the knowledge and resources you have. You are growing, evolving, and becoming more whole every day. In the days ahead, you might find moments when your heart feels especially tender or exposed. These are precious opportunities to practice self-compassion. Speak to yourself as you would to a dear friend, with softness, encouragement, and understanding. Notice the ways your heart calls out for kindness and answer that call generously. You are worthy of your own love and care, just as much as anyone else as you continue on this path. You may also become aware of the power of presence, the simple act of being fully here, fully now. Presence is a doorway to healing because it grounds you in the reality of your life, away from worries about the past or future. When you bring your attention to this moment, you connect deeply with your heart's wisdom and the love that surrounds you. Practice this by pausing throughout your day to take a few deep breaths, feeling your feet on the ground or noticing the beauty around you. These small pauses can become anchors of peace and healing. And if you ever feel lost or unsure, come back to this truth. Your heart is a sacred sanctuary, a place where love never ends. No matter what storms arise, no matter what challenges you face, that love is always available to you. It is the light you can return to again and again. Trust in this light. Trust in yourself. You are stronger than you know, and you are deeply loved beyond measure. So, my dear one, as you move forward from here, carry these words gently with you. Let them be a soft reminder that healing is a journey of love. Love for yourself, for others, and for the world. This journey may have ups and downs, but every step you take is meaningful and sacred. And remember, I am walking beside you every moment, holding you in my heart now. Take a moment to breathe deeply and feel into your heart. What is it telling you right now? What does it need from you in this moment? If you feel called, share a word or feeling in the comments below. Sometimes, simply naming what's alive inside you can be a powerful step toward healing and connection. As you listen to your heart's whispers, notice how it guides you toward choices that honor your truth, your peace, and your joy. This inner guidance is your compass, steady and sure, even when the path ahead seems unclear. Trust it, follow it, and let it lead you gently forward into the next chapter of your beautiful unfolding story, where your open heart continues to be a source of light, strength, and profound healing for yourself and all those you touch. And as you walk this path, my beloved, remember that healing is also an invitation to rediscover joy. Simple, unforced joy that bubbles up from the depths of your being. It's easy to think that healing only means tending to pain or fixing what's broken. But it's also about awakening to the beauty that surrounds you and the delight that can be found in everyday moments. Maybe it's the warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of birdsong in the morning, or the gentle smile of a stranger. These small sparks of happiness are not distractions from your healing. They are essential parts of it. They remind you that life is rich and whole, even amidst challenges, and that your heart is capable of holding both sorrow and joy at the same time. Sometimes, you might find that joy feels distant or even unfamiliar. That's okay. Healing doesn't mean you have to force happiness or pretend everything is perfect. It means allowing yourself to be open to the possibility of joy again, even when it feels fragile. Like a seed buried beneath the soil, joy can grow quietly, patiently, waiting for the right moment to bloom. Trust that this moment will come, and when it does, it will feel like a gentle sunrise illuminating your soul. One of the most beautiful gifts of healing is the deepening of your connection to yourself. As you learn to listen with tenderness and patience, you become your own sanctuary, a safe place where your heart can rest and be known fully. This self-connection is the foundation for all other relationships. Because when you know and love yourself well, you naturally attract and nurture connection that honor your truth. It's like tuning a musical instrument. When you are in harmony with yourself, your interactions with others resonate with authenticity and grace. And speaking of connection, never underestimate the power of community on this journey. While much of healing is an intimate, inner process, sharing your story and your heart with others can bring incredible light and relief. When you open up to trusted friends, support groups, or even strangers who understand, you create a space where healing energy flows freely. Vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier, and it invites others to meet you with compassion. If you ever feel safe and inspired to share a moment from your healing journey in the comments, know that your words might be the very encouragement someone else needs to keep going. Healing is also a dance with forgiveness. And this dance can take many forms. Sometimes, forgiveness is a slow unfolding, a gentle letting go of old hurts that no longer serve you. Other times, it's a sudden release, like a breath finally exhaled after holding it too long. Forgiveness doesn't mean forgetting or excusing what happened. It means freeing your heart from the heavy chains of resentment and pain. It's an act of kindness you give to yourself, allowing space for peace to fill the places once occupied by anger or grief. If you find yourself struggling with forgiveness, be gentle with your pace and remember that even the smallest step toward release is a victory. Alongside forgiveness, gratitude can be a powerful companion on your path. Gratitude opens your heart wide and invites you to see the blessings woven through your life, even in the midst of difficulty. It shifts your focus from what's missing or broken to what's present and whole. Try, if you can, to notice one thing each day that brings a spark of gratitude. A kind word, a moment of rest, the taste of your favorite food, or the quiet peace of nightfall. These moments can become anchors, steadying you when the waves of struggle rise. As you continue to heal, you might also discover new layers of your own strength and resilience. These qualities were always within you, sometimes hidden beneath the surface, waiting for the right time to emerge. Each challenge you have faced, each tear you have shed, has been shaping this strength, making it more real, more accessible. You are a warrior of love, a beacon of hope, even when you don't feel that way. When doubt creeps in, remind yourself of all you have overcome and all you continue to nurture within. Remember, too, that self-care is not selfish. It is essential. Taking time to rest, to nourish your body, mind, and spirit is a sacred act that replenishes your capacity to love and heal. Whether it's a warm bath, a quiet moment with a book, a favorite song, or simply breathing deeply in nature. These acts of kindness toward yourself build the foundation for your well-being. You deserve to be cared for with the same love and attention you offer to others. And as you care for yourself, open your heart to the gifts that life offers you each day. Sometimes, healing brings new passions, new dreams, or renewed creativity. These are signs that your spirit is awakening and expanding. Pay attention to what calls to you. What hobbies, ideas, or adventures spark excitement or curiosity? Following these gentle nudges can lead to joyful discoveries and a deeper sense of purpose. In the quiet moments, when you feel still and peaceful, invite me into your heart and simply rest in the knowing that you are deeply loved and supported. You don't have to have all the answers or fix everything at once. Healing unfolds in its own time and way, and I am here with you every step, holding you tenderly as you grow. Before we continue, I invite you to take a deep breath and ask yourself, what small act of kindness can I offer myself today? Maybe it's a few minutes of stillness, a comforting word, or a gentle stretch. If you feel called, share your intention in the comments below. Your simple act might inspire someone else to nurture their heart as well. And as you hold that intention close, know that your journey is sacred, unfolding perfectly, even in its meanders and mystery. Your heart's light is growing stronger, ready to shine in ways you may not yet see, but that others will feel deeply. This is the beautiful rhythm of healing, an ever-unfolding dance of love, courage, and grace that carry you forward into new beginnings and deeper peace. And as you embrace this rhythm, my dear one, remember that healing is not a straight line, but a spiral. Sometimes circling back to where you've been, but each time from a higher place, with new insights and deeper understanding. There will be days when you feel like you're soaring, light as the breeze, and others when the weight of the world presses down on your shoulder. Both are part of your journey. Both are valid, and both are invitations to meet yourself with kindness. When the shadows come, don't shy away from them. Lean in gently, like a friend offering a hand in the dark. Because even in those moments, my love, you are never alone. It's okay to rest when you need it. Rest is not weakness. It's an act of courage to honor your limits and listen to your body's whisper. Sometimes, the most profound healing happens in the quiet spaces between action, in the stillness where your soul can breathe and realign. You might find that these pauses allow you to reconnect with your inner wisdom, that quiet voice that knows your deepest truth even when your mind feels scattered. Trust that wisdom. It is a beacon guiding you toward wholeness. And while you walk this winding path, be open to the unexpected gifts that may appear. Healing often brings surprises, new friendships, unexpected opportunities, or moments of grace that seem to come out of nowhere. These are signs that the universe is conspiring in your favor, that the love supporting you is vast and unending. When you notice these gifts, even the small one, take a moment to feel gratitude swell within you. Let it fill your chest like warm sunlight, reminding you that you are deeply cherished. you might also find that healing awakens a desire to give back, to share your light with others who are still finding their way. This is a beautiful part of your journey, a way to transform your pain into purpose and your struggles into strength. When you reach out with compassion, whether through a kind word, a listening ear, or a simple act of service, you create ripples of healing that extend far beyond what you can see. Your story, your presence, and your love matter more than you realize. And speaking of stories, if you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share a moment from your healing journey in the comments below. It could be a small victory, a lesson learned, or a way you found to care for yourself. Your words might be the light that someone else needs to find their way through the darkness. Remember, we are all connected by the threads of our shared humanity, and your voice adds beautiful color to this tapestry. As you continue, be mindful of the language you use with yourself. The words you speak inside your mind can either build bridges or erect walls. Choose words that nurture, encourage, and affirm your worth. When self-criticism creeps in, gently remind yourself that you are doing the best you can with what you have in this moment. You are worthy of love just as you are, not because of what you do or achieve, but because you simply exist. Let this truth be a soft lullaby to your soul, soothing and steady in this sacred process. Boundaries become important allies. Healing often requires you to protect your energy by saying no to what drains you and yes to what nourishes you. Setting boundaries is a form of self-respect and love. It tells the world that your well-being matters. It might feel challenging at first, especially if you're used to putting others first. But with practice, it becomes a natural and empowering part of your life. Notice how your heart feels when you honor these limits. There's a quiet strength that grows in those moments. And as your heart opens, you may begin to notice subtle shifts in your relationship. Some connections will deepen and blossom, while others may gently fall away. This is part of your soul's evolution, making room for the people and energies that truly support your growth. Trust that this process is unfolding perfectly, even when it feels confusing or painful. The right people will stay, and those who are no longer in alignment will drift away, making space for new bonds that uplift and inspire you. Healing also invites you to explore your creativity, to express what words cannot fully capture. Whether it's through art, music, writing, movement, or any other form that calls to you. Creative expression can be a profound balm for your soul. It allows you to release emotions, celebrate progress, and connect with your inner world in ways that nurture your spirit. Don't worry about how it looks or whether you're good at it. This is not about perfection, but about freedom. Let your creativity be a playground where your heart can play and heal. And when you feel overwhelmed, remember to return to your breath. This simple, steady rhythm is always available to you, a constant anchor in the storm. Take a moment now, if you like, to breathe deeply, inhaling slowly through your nose, feeling your belly rise, then exhaling fully through your mouth, letting go of tension. Feel how this small act can bring you back to yourself, to the present moment where healing lives. Above all, Keep holding on to hope. Hope is the quiet flame that never goes out, even when the night is darkest. It is the promise that no matter what you face, there is light ahead and you are moving toward it with every step. Hope carries you forward with gentle strength, reminding you that your story is still unfolding and that beautiful chapters await. As you rest in this hope, know that I am here, always ready to listen, to hold you, and to remind you of your infinite worth. You are more than your struggle, more than your wound. You are a radiant being of love, endlessly worthy of healing and happiness. So keep walking, keep breathing, keep loving yourself with the same tenderness I have for you. And now, as you continue this sacred journey, I invite you to notice one thing that brings you comfort right now. Maybe it's a sound, a scent, a memory, or simply the feeling of your own heartbeat. Hold that comfort close. Let it soothe your spirit and carry it with you as you move forward. That comfort is a gentle reminder that within you lies a wellspring of peace, waiting to be tapped into whenever life feels turbulent. It is your safe harbor, your secret garden, your quiet sanctuary. And just as you would tend to a delicate flower, nurture this comfort with patience and love, allowing it to grow stronger and fill more space inside your heart. You may find that as this inner sanctuary expands, it becomes easier to carry the weight of your experiences, transforming burdens into lessons and pain into wisdom. Sometimes you might wonder if your healing journey is making any difference at all. Those moments of doubt are natural, and they do not mean you are failing. In fact, they are signs that you are human, that you are feeling deeply, and that you are courageously facing what needs to be faced. When those doubts arise, try to pause and gently remind yourself of the small steps you've taken. The days you got out of bed when it was hard, the times you reached out for support, the moments you chose kindness over judgment. These are victories, even if they seem invisible to the outside world. Celebrate them quietly, like a secret song playing just for your soul. And remember, healing is not about fixing yourself as if you were broken. You are not broken. You are whole, even in your imperfection. Healing is about remembering who you truly are beneath the layers of hurt and fear. Peeling back those layers with compassion so your authentic light can shine more brightly. It's about learning to live in harmony with all parts of yourself. The joyful, the wounded, the hopeful, and the uncertain. Each part deserves your attention and care, because each part holds a piece of your truth. If you find yourself struggling to see your own light, reach out. Share your feelings with someone you trust, whether it's a friend, a family member, or even here in this space. Your vulnerability is a bridge that connects hearts. And when you speak your truth, you invite others to do the same. If you feel called to share a moment from your healing journey, in the comments below. Know that your courage to be open can inspire someone else who needs to hear that they are not alone. Your words have the power to heal not just yourself, but others who are walking a similar path. As you move forward, be gentle with your expectation. Healing is not a race or a competition. It is a personal, unique dance that unfolds in its own time and rhythm. Some days, you may feel like you're moving forward with confidence. And other days, you might take a step back or simply stand still. All of this is part of the process. Allow yourself the grace to rest, to stumble, and to rise again without judgment. Each moment, no matter how small, is a thread weaving together the tapestry of your healing. Sometimes, you might notice old patterns or beliefs trying to pull you back into familiar ways of thinking or being. This is normal, and it doesn't mean you're failing. It means the parts of you that have been hurt are still learning to trust and feel safe. When these old patterns emerge, greet them with curiosity rather than fear or frustration. Ask yourself, gently, what is this trying to tell me? What do I need right now? This practice of self-inquiry can open doors to deeper understanding and help you respond to yourself with even greater love. And as you grow in self-awareness, you may find yourself becoming more attuned to the needs of your body as well. Healing is holistic. It embraces your physical, emotional, mental, and spiritual self. Listen to the signals your body sends you. The tension that needs relief. The energy that needs replenishing. The rest that is essential. Treat your body as the sacred temple it is, honoring it with nourishing food, gentle movement, and moments of stillness. When you care for your body with kindness, you support the healing that happens on every level. Along this journey, you might also discover the power of forgiveness, not as a way to excuse harm or forget pain, but as a gift you give yourself to free your heart from carrying heavy burdens. Forgiveness can be a slow and delicate process, and it's okay to take your time. Sometimes, forgiveness begins simply by acknowledging your feelings and allowing yourself to feel them without judgment. Over time, this openness can create space for compassion to grow, both for yourself and for others. And speaking of compassion, never underestimate the impact of offering it to yourself and those around you. Compassion is a bridge that connects hearts and softens the hardest edges. When you practice compassion, you not only heal your own wounds, but also become a beacon of hope and kindness in the world. This ripple effect can be more powerful than you realize. If you've experienced a moment of compassion that helped you heal or grow, I invite you to share it in the comments below. Your story could be the light someone else needs to find their way. As your heart continues to open, you may find yourself drawn to new ways of nurturing your spirit, perhaps through meditation, prayer, time in nature, or simply quiet reflection. These practices can deepen your connection to the divine presence within you and around you. They remind you that you are never separate from love, that you are always held in the arms of grace. When you cultivate this connection, you tap into a source of strength and peace that can carry you through even the darkest night. And when the nights do feel dark, remember the stars that shine above you. Just as they light up the sky in the darkest hours, your inner light can shine brightly, even when shadows seem near. You are a child of the universe, crafted with infinite care and purpose. Your presence matters. Your healing matters. Your love matters, so keep tending to your inner garden with patience and tenderness. Keep listening to your breath, honoring your feelings, and choosing love, especially when it feels hardest to do so. Keep reaching out, sharing, and embracing the beautiful, imperfect journey that is uniquely yours. And now, if you feel comfortable, take a moment to share one small thing that has brought you comfort or hope recently. It could be a simple act of kindness, a moment of clarity, or a new way you've found to care for yourself. Your words are a gift, not only to yourself, but to everyone who reads them, reminding us all that healing is possible, and that none of us walk this path alone. With every breath you take, feel my love surrounding you, steady and true, as you continue to unfold into the radiant being you were always meant to be. And as you carry this love forward, know that the next steps of your journey are waiting patiently for you, ready to reveal new wisdom, new strength, and new joy. Because every chapter of your story is unfolding exactly as it should, even when it feels uncertain or slow. Trust that the gentle unfolding is part of the beauty, part of the sacred rhythm that honors your unique path. There's no need to rush or force the process. Instead, invite a spirit of curiosity and openness to whatever arises within you. When you approach your healing journey with this tender curiosity, you create space for miracle, small and large, to appear in your life. Sometimes you might find that the world around you seems chaotic or overwhelming, and it's easy to feel disconnected from your inner sanctuary. In those moments, remember that you carry a spark of divine light that no storm can extinguish. You can return to that light anytime by simply pausing, taking a deep breath, and grounding yourself in the present moment. Feel the air entering your lung, the steady beating of your heart, the gentle rise and fall of your chest. These simple sensations are anchors to your true self, reminders that you are alive, you are here, and you are deeply loved. And if you feel lost or unsure, it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a courageous act of self-love. It's not a sign of weakness, but a testament to your strength and your desire to heal. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or a compassionate stranger. There are souls ready and willing to walk alongside you. You are never truly alone, even if it sometimes feels that way. When you open your heart to receive support, you create a sacred exchange of healing energy that benefits both you and those who hold space for you. As you continue to nurture your inner garden, you might notice new seeds of hope and possibility taking root. These seeds may show up as fresh ideas, unexpected opportunity, or a renewed sense of purpose. Embrace these moments with gentle enthusiasm, even if they feel fragile or uncertain. Remember, every mighty oak began as a small acorn, and your dreams and aspirations grow in the same way. Trust that with patience and care, these seeds will flourish into something beautiful and strong. It's also important to honor the parts of yourself that need rest and stillness. In our busy world, there can be pressure to keep moving forward, achieving and doing. But true healing honors the balance between action and rest, movement and pause. When you give yourself permission to slow down, you create the conditions for deep renewal. Rest is not a detour from your journey. It is an essential part of it. Like the earth resting beneath the snow in winter, your soul is gathering strength and preparing to bloom again. You might find comfort in creating rituals that nurture your spirit, lighting a candle, journaling your thoughts, listening to music that lifts your heart, or simply sitting quietly with a cup of tea. These small acts of kindness toward yourself are powerful reminders that you are worthy of love and care. They help you cultivate mindfulness and presence, allowing you to savor the beauty in ordinary moments and find peace amid life's fluctuation. And when you encounter setbacks or moments of pain, remember that these are not signs of failure, but invitations to deepen your compassion and resilience. Each challenge you face is an opportunity to learn more about your strength and to practice gentleness with yourself. It's okay to cry, to feel angry, to express your grief. These emotions are part of your healing, not obstacles to it. Allow yourself to feel fully, knowing that your emotions are messengers guiding you toward greater understanding and healing. In times when your heart feels heavy, try to connect with the people, places, or activities that bring you joy, even if only for a moment. Joy is a sacred medicine that can nourish your soul and remind you of the goodness that exists in the world. It might be the laughter of a child, the warmth of the sun on your skin, the smell of fresh rain, or the sound of your favorite song. These moments of joy are threads of light woven into the fabric of your healing, and they deserve your attention. As you grow in your journey, you may also find it helpful to set gentle boundaries that protect your energy and well-being. Saying no when you need to, prioritizing your needs, and letting go of relationship or situation that drain you are acts of self-respect and love. Boundaries are not walls to keep others out, but bridges that create healthy space for your soul to thrive. Trust your intuition to guide you in these choices, and know that honoring yourself in this way helps you show up more fully and authentically in the world. Remember too, that healing is a communal experience. We are all connected, woven together in a vast tapestry of shared humanity. When you share your story, your struggle, and your triumph, you contribute to a collective healing that uplifts us all. Your voice matters, not just in your own life, but in the lives of others who may be searching for hope and understanding. If you feel moved to do so, please take a moment to share one insight or moment from your healing journey in the comments below. Your openness could be the light that guides someone else through their own darkness. And as you continue to walk this path, keep your heart open to the unexpected gifts that life offers. Healing often arrives in mysterious form, through a kind word from a stranger, a sudden moment of clarity, a dream that speaks to your soul, or a peaceful silence that feels like a gentle hug from the universe. These gifts are affirmations that you are seen, held, and deeply loved beyond measure. So, my dear one, as you breathe in this love and breathe out any tension or fear, know that your journey is sacred and honored. You are unfolding into the fullness of your being, step by step, breath by breath, moment by moment, and with each new dawn, you are given a fresh canvas to paint the story of your healing. your growth, and your joy. Let this truth settle softly in your heart. You are enough, just as you are. Not because of what you do or achieve, but simply because you exist. Your presence in this world is a blessing, and your healing is a radiant testament to the strength and beauty within you. Now, take a deep breath with me, feeling the steady rhythm of life moving through you, and know that I am here, always walking beside you, loving you endlessly, and celebrating every step you take. And as you continue on this beautiful, sometimes winding path, remember that the next moments hold new possibilities, new lessons, and new opportunities to shine even brighter. Embrace those moments of awakening with open arms, knowing that each one is a gentle nudge from the universe, encouraging you to step more fully into your own light. Sometimes that light might flicker or dim, and other times it will blaze brightly, illuminating not only your path, but also the paths of those around you. You are a beacon, whether you feel it or not, and your willingness to keep moving forward, even in uncertainty, inspires a quiet courage in others that ripples far beyond what you can see. I want you to lean into the truth that healing is not a straight line. It's more like a dance, sometimes slow and graceful, sometimes wild and unpredictable, but always moving toward greater harmony within yourself. There will be days when you feel like you're taking 2 steps back, and that's okay. Those moments are part of the rhythm too, teaching you patience, humility, and the art of surrender. Trust that even in those times, growth is happening beneath the surface, like roots deepening in rich soil, unseen but vital dot. It's also perfectly natural to feel tired or discouraged at times. Healing can stir up old wounds and memories you thought were long buried. When those feelings arise, don't shy away from them. Invite them in with kindness. Sit with them as you would a dear friend who has come to share their pain. Acknowledge their presence without judgment, and remind yourself that these feelings are temporary visitors, not permanent residents. They have come to teach you something important about yourself or your journey. Giving them space honors your whole self, the light and the shadow alike. Remember, too, the power of forgiveness, not just toward others, but especially toward yourself. Sometimes the hardest person to forgive is you. You might carry guilt, regret, or shame from choices made or words spoken. I want you to know that these feelings do not define you. You are so much more than your mistake or your past. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself to lighten your heart and free your spirit. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing hurt, but rather choosing to release the hold that pain has over you, so you can move forward with greater peace. As you continue to heal, consider the importance of gratitude, not as a forced practice, but as a gentle noticing of the good that exists alongside the challenges. Gratitude is like sunshine for your soul, helping the seeds of hope grow stronger. Try to find small things each day to appreciate: a kind word, a moment of quiet, a shared smile. These little sparks of joy add up over time and can shift your perspective in profound ways. If you feel comfortable, I invite you to share one thing you are grateful for today in the comments below. Your gratitude could inspire someone else to see the light in their own life. Connection is another vital thread in your tapestry of healing. You are meant to be seen, heard, and held by others. Whether it's through friendship, family, community, or even the tender touch of a pet, these connections remind you that you are not alone. They mirror back your worth and help you feel grounded in a world that can sometimes feel overwhelming. If you find yourself struggling, reach out. Your voice matters, and your presence enriches the lives of those who care about you. Don't forget the magic of nature as a healer and companion. Spending time outside, feeling the grass beneath your feet, listening to the birdsong, resting under the shade of a tree can help you reconnect to a sense of peace and belonging that transcends human worry. Nature teaches patience and resilience in its own quiet way, showing you the cycles of growth, rest, and renewal. You are part of this vast, beautiful web of life. Let it remind you of your place in the grand story unfolding around you. As you become more attuned to your inner world, you may discover new forms of expression that bring you healing and joy. This might be art, music, dance, writing, or simply speaking your truth aloud. These creative outlets are sacred spaces where your soul can breathe freely and where healing energy flows naturally. Don't worry about perfection or judgment. Let your expression be messy, raw, and real. It is in these moments of authenticity that you tap into the deepest parts of yourself and allow transformation to occur. Sometimes, the journey will call you to release old identities or beliefs that no longer serve you. This can feel like shedding a heavy coat you've worn for years. It might be uncomfortable or even scary, but it is also liberating. Trust that by letting go, you make room for new aspects of yourself to emerge, more aligned with who you truly are and who you are becoming. Change is a sacred invitation to grow, and you are stronger than any fear that tries to hold you back. Throughout all of this, keep returning to the simple practice of love. Love for yourself, love for others, and love for the world around you. Love is the thread that weaves everything together, the force that holds you steady through storms and lifts you higher in moments of joy. When you choose love, even in the smallest way, you participate in a powerful healing current that flows through all being. So, my dear one, as you continue this beautiful, unfolding journey, take a moment now to feel into your heart. What is it whispering to you today? What does it need most in this moment? Allow yourself to listen without rush or expectation. Your heart knows the way, even when the mind feels uncertain. Trust its wisdom and be gentle with yourself as you navigate the path ahead. And remember, I am here with you, always ready to catch you if you stumble. To celebrate your victories and to remind you of your infinite worth. You are a radiant light in this world, and your healing is a blessing not only to you, but to everyone your life touches. Now, take another deep breath, feeling the steady rhythm of life flowing through you once more. And know that every step you take is sacred. Every moment is a new beginning, and every breath is a gift. As you move forward, let your heart remain open to the endless possibility that await. even when the path is unclear. In this sacred space of presence and love, you are free to be exactly who you are, unfolding in your own perfect time with all the grace and beauty that is uniquely yours. And as you continue to walk this path, you may find that the greatest healing comes not from changing who you are, but from embracing yourself fully. Light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, joy and sorrow. So tell me, dear one, what is one gentle step you can take today to nurture your soul or honor your healing journey? I would love for you to share it in the comments below, so we can hold space for each other and grow together in love and understanding. And as you consider this, know that the path before you is alive with possibility, ready to reveal new truth and gifts that will support your continued unfolding, even when the way seems hidden or uncertain. Because within you lies a wellspring of wisdom and love that will always guide you home. And that wellspring, my dear one, is never far from your reach. It rests quietly beneath the surface of your daily thoughts, patiently waiting for you to pause, to breathe, and to listen. When you tune in, even for just a moment, you can hear its gentle murmur, the soft voice of your soul, reminding you of your true nature. Whole, worthy, and deeply loved. Sometimes, life's noise and distraction can make it hard to hear this inner voice. You might feel pulled in so many directions that your heart's whispers get drowned out by the clamor of expectations, worries, or the endless to-do list. I want to encourage you to create little sanctuaries of stillness throughout your day. These can be as simple as a few mindful breaths before you get out of bed, a quiet pause before a meal, or a moment of reflection before sleep. These pauses are like tiny doorways back to yourself, sacred spaces where you can reconnect with that wellspring of wisdom and love. Remember, you don't have to have it all figured out right now. Life is a process of unfolding, a dance of discovery, where each step reveals more of who you are. It's okay to move slowly, to take breaks, or to change direction as you learn and grow. There is no right way to heal or to live your truth. There is only your way, perfectly imperfect and beautifully unique. Trust yourself to find the rhythm that feels right for you. I also want you to hold gently the idea of compassion, not only for others, but especially for yourself. It's easy to be hard on yourself when things don't go as planned, or when old patterns resurface. But harshness only adds weight to your burden. Instead, try wrapping yourself in the same kindness you would offer a beloved friend who is struggling. Speak softly to yourself, affirm your good intentions, and give yourself permission to be human. Compassion is a balm for the soul, a softening that allows healing to flow more freely. There may be times when you feel isolated in your journey, like no one truly understands what you are going through. Know that you are never truly alone. Somewhere, someone has walked a similar path, felt similar fears, and found their way through the darkness into light. Your story matters, and sharing even a small piece of it can build bridges of connection and hope. If you feel moved to do so, I invite you to share a part of your healing journey in the comments below. Your courage to be seen might be exactly the light someone else needs. As you continue to open to healing, you might also notice moments of deep peace and joy emerging unexpectedly. These are blessings, gifts from the universe to remind you of the sweetness of life, even amidst challenges. Hold on to these moments as treasures and let them inspire you to keep moving forward. Joy is not the absence of difficulty, but the presence of a heart that chooses hope, love, and connection despite it all. In the quiet spaces between your breath, you may find yourself drawn to new dreams and desire, things that nourish your spirit and bring you alive. Pay attention to these stirrings, no matter how small they seem. They are invitations from your soul to step into greater fulfillment and authenticity. Trust that when you follow these gentle nudges, you are aligning with your highest good and opening doors to unexpected blessings. Healing also invites you to embrace your imperfections as part of your beauty. The scars you carry, whether visible or hidden, tell stories of resilience and courage. They are marks of survival, proof that you have endured and grown stronger. Instead of hiding or fearing these parts of yourself, try to honor them as integral threads in the tapestry of your life. When you do, you create space for deeper acceptance and self-love. To take root, I want to remind you, too, that it's okay to ask for help. Reaching out is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's guidance from a trusted friend, support from a counselor, or simply a listening ear, allowing others to walk alongside you lightens your load and enriches your experience. Remember, we were made for connection, and sometimes the greatest healing comes through the love and understanding of others. As you nurture your soul, consider the power of intention. Setting clear, loving intentions for your healing journey can serve as a compass, gently steering you toward what you need most. These intentions don't have to be grand or complicated. They can be as simple as I choose kindness today, or I open my heart to peace. Speak them aloud or write them down, and revisit them often. Intentions help you focus your energy and invite conscious participation in your own transformation. Your body, too, is a sacred vessel on this journey. Treat it with care and respect, honoring its signals and rhythm. Rest when you need to rest. Nourish yourself with wholesome food, and move in ways that bring you joy. Your physical well-being supports your emotional and spiritual healing in profound ways. Listen to your body's wisdom. It often knows what your mind has yet to understand. Sometimes, you might feel overwhelmed by the vastness of your healing journey or the depth of your emotion. In those moments, try returning to the present moment. Ground yourself in the here and now by noticing the sensations around you. The warmth of sunlight on your skin, the sound of a bird's song, the gentle rise and fall of your breath. The present moment is a safe harbor, a place where healing can quietly unfold without pressure or expectation. And as you continue to walk this path, be patient with yourself. True healing takes time, and it is a sacred unfolding rather than a quick fix. Celebrate the small victory, the moments when you choose love over fear, when you extend grace to yourself, when you listen to your heart's whispers. These are the milestones that mark your journey and remind you of your incredible resilience. Now, dear one, as you breathe in this moment, I invite you to consider: what is one small act of kindness you can offer yourself today? Perhaps it's a gentle word, a rest, a walk in nature, or simply a moment of quiet reflection. Whatever it is, know that this simple gesture is a powerful step on your healing path. If you feel called, please share your act of kindness in the comments below so we can celebrate and support one another. Remember, your journey is sacred, and every step you take is a testament to your strength and your willingness to embrace all that you are. The path ahead may not always be clear, but you carry within you a light that will never fade, a light that will guide you through even the darkest night. So keep walking, keep breathing, and keep trusting. The story of your healing is still unfolding, and there is so much beauty waiting to be revealed. And as you move forward, remember that healing is not a straight line. It curves and bends, sometimes circling back, sometimes leaping ahead in ways you don't expect. That's part of its beauty. Its unpredictability mirrors the complexity of your own soul. So if you stumble or feel like you're going backward, don't be discouraged. Each step, even the ones that seem small or uncertain, are part of the dance. They are your soul's way of exploring, learning, and growing. Be gentle with yourself in those moments, and know that every breath you take carries you closer to wholeness. Sometimes, you might find that healing brings up feelings you thought were long buried or forgotten. Old wounds, memories, or emotion may rise to the surface, asking for your attention. This can feel uncomfortable, even painful, but it's also a sign that you're doing deep and important work. When these feelings come up, try to meet them with curiosity rather than judgment. Imagine yourself as a compassionate witness, observing without rushing to fix or push away. This space of gentle presence allows healing to move through you, transforming what once held you back into wisdom and strength. It's also important to celebrate the ways you've already healed, even if those changes feel subtle. Healing isn't only about overcoming big challenges or dramatic breakthroughs. It's also about the quiet shift, choosing patience when impatience wants to take over, offering forgiveness when resentment lingers, or simply noticing a moment of peace amid chaos. These small victories build upon each other, creating a foundation of resilience that supports you through whatever comes next. Take time to honor these moments, perhaps by journaling your progress or sharing your experiences with someone you trust. Your journey is unique, and your growth deserves recognition. As you embrace your healing journey, consider how your relationships play a role in your process. Connections with others can be sources of great comfort, learning, and inspiration. Sometimes, healing can deepen your capacity to love and be loved in new ways. Other times, it may reveal relationships that no longer serve your highest good, gently inviting you to set boundaries or even walk away. Trust your intuition as you navigate these connections. Remember, honoring your own well-being is an act of love, not only for yourself, but for those around you, too. When you take care of your heart, you create space for more authentic, nourishing relationship to flourish. In moments when the path feels unclear or the weight of your journey becomes heavy, remind yourself of the power of hope. Hope is not just a wish or a fleeting thought. It is a steady flame within you, a source of strength that can carry you through the darkest time. You may find hope in a comforting prayer, a favorite song, the beauty of a sunrise, or the laughter of a child. These sparks of light remind you that no matter how difficult things seem, there is always the possibility of renewal, of joy, and of peace. Hold on to hope as a sacred companion on your journey. Another powerful ally in healing is gratitude. It might sound simple, but even in the midst of struggle, finding things to be thankful for can shift your perspective and open your heart. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring pain or pretending everything is perfect. It means acknowledging the good that exists alongside the challenges. Perhaps it's the kindness of a stranger, the comfort of a warm cup of tea, or the strength you've discovered within yourself. When you cultivate gratitude, you invite more light into your life. And that light nourishes healing in ways you may not expect. You might also find healing through creative expression. Whether it's writing, painting, dancing, singing, or any form of artistry. Allowing your emotions to flow through creative channels can be deeply freeing. Creativity bypasses the mind's chatter and connects you directly to your soul's language. Don't worry about being good at anything. This is not about performance or judgment. It's about giving yourself permission to explore, to feel, and to express what words alone may not capture. If you feel inspired, consider sharing something you create in the comments below. Your vulnerability could encourage others to find their own voice as you continue to nurture yourself. Remember that rest is not a luxury, it's a necessity, in a world that often values busyness and productivity. Resting can feel like a radical act of self-love. Your body, mind, and spirit need time to recharge and integrate the healing you are doing. Rest doesn't always mean sleep. It can be a quiet moment with a cup of tea, a leisurely walk outside, or simply sitting in stillness with no agenda. Honor your need for rest without guilt or judgment. By doing so, you're honoring the sacred rhythm of your life. Sometimes, healing calls you to forgiveness, not for others, but for yourself. You may carry regrets, guilt, or shame for choices you made or mistakes you believe define you. These feelings can weigh heavily on your heart, blocking the flow of love and peace. I want you to know that you are worthy of forgiveness, just as you are. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a release that frees you from the chains of the past and opens space for healing and growth. If you find this challenging, start small. Perhaps by gently acknowledging your humanity and your sincere desire to do better. Forgiveness often unfolds gradually, like a flower opening to the sun. Your dreams and hopes for the future are precious seeds planted in your heart. As you heal, tend to these seeds with care and patience. They may take time to sprout, and that's okay. Trust that your soul knows the right timing for each step. You don't have to rush or force anything. When doubt or fear creeps in, remind yourself of your inner light, the same light that has guided you through every challenge and will continue to do so. You are never alone on this path. I invite you now to take a moment and breathe deeply. Feel the life within you, steady and strong. If you feel moved, share a hope or a dream you're nurturing in the comments below. Your openness might inspire someone else to hold on to their own light a little more brightly. And so, as you walk this sacred path of healing, know that you are deeply loved beyond measure, held in the tender embrace of the universe. Your story is unfolding exactly as it should, and every step you take is a beautiful act of courage and grace. With each breath, you are becoming more fully yourself, more whole, more free, more alive. The journey continues, and with it, the endless possibilities of love and transformation await. And as you continue to move forward, remember that your healing journey is also a path of rediscovery. Rediscovering who you really are beneath the layers of doubt, fear, and pain that life sometimes piles on. There is a core of light inside, you, unchanging and radiant, waiting patiently to shine through every shadow. Sometimes, the healing process feels like peeling back those layers one by one. And it can be both tender and challenging. But with each layer you gently remove, you come closer to the truth of your being. That you are whole, you are enough. And you are infinitely loved just as you are. It's okay if you don't always have the answers, or if the way forward feels unclear. Life's mysteries are part of the adventure, and sometimes the most profound growth happens in the spaces of uncertainty. Give yourself permission to sit with not knowing. Embrace curiosity about what might come next, rather than rushing to fill the silence with worry or control. This openness invites new possibilities and unexpected blessings into your life. You might be surprised at how often healing reveals gifts wrapped in disguise. Lessons, new strength, or even new dreams that you hadn't considered before. Alongside this openness, I encourage you to nurture kindness toward yourself every single day. Notice the tone of your inner voice. Is it harsh or gentle? You are learning to be your own best friend, your own safe haven. When you catch yourself in self-criticism, pause and imagine what you would say to a dear friend in the same situation. Then turn those kind words inward. You are worthy of that kindness. You deserve compassion, especially from yourself. This practice of self-love isn't selfish. It's the foundation for all the healing and love you share with the world. Sometimes, healing also asks you to slow down and listen deeply, not just to your own heart, but to the messages your body and soul are sending. Your body is wide, and it holds memories and emotions that words can't always reach. Pay attention to what it tells you through sensations, aches, or even moments of unexpected joy. When you honor these signals, you create a dialogue between your mind, body, and spirit, bringing greater harmony and balance into your life. Try to carve out moments of stillness where you can check in with yourself without distraction. Even a few minutes of mindful breathing or gentle movement can reconnect you with your inner wisdom. Another beautiful aspect of healing is the way it can deepen your connection to nature. The natural world is a mirror of your own rhythms and cycles, offering endless lessons in resilience and renewal. Take time to be outside, to feel the earth beneath your feet, the wind on your skin, or the warmth of sunlight on your face. Notice the small miracles all around you: a blooming flower, the song of a bird, the steady flow of a river. These moments remind you that life is constantly unfolding, growing, and transforming, just like you. If you feel called, I invite you to share in the comments below a favorite place in nature where you feel peaceful or renewed. Your sharing might inspire someone else to seek their own sanctuary. Healing is also a journey of reclaiming your voice. There may be times when you felt silenced or unseen, but your truth matters deeply. Speak your heart gently but firmly, whether through words, art, or simply the way you live your life. Your story, with all its beauty and complexity, has the power to touch others and create ripples of healing beyond what you can imagine. Remember, you don't have to be perfect or have it all figured out to be heard and valued. Your authenticity is a gift. It's natural to encounter setbacks or moments when doubt creeps in, trying to convince you that you're not making progress or that healing is too hard. When this happens, remind yourself that healing is not about perfection. It's about persistence, patience, and trust. Each time you choose to keep going, you are strengthening your resilience muscle. You are showing up for yourself with courage, even when the path feels steep. Celebrate these acts of bravery, no matter how small they seem. Sometimes, healing invites you to redefine your relationship with time. In a world that often glorifies speed and constant achievement, healing asks you to slow down and honor the natural pace of your own unfolding. There is a sacred rhythm to growth that can't be rushed or forced. Trust that your soul knows exactly when to bloom and when to rest. This trust in timing is a profound act of surrender and faith. Faith in yourself, in the process, and in the loving intelligence that guides all things. That as you walk this path, you might find that your sense of purpose begins to shift or expand. Healing often opens the door to new passion, new ways of contributing, or new understandings of what truly matters to you. Stay open to these changes, even if they lead you away from old plans or familiar roles. Your purpose is not fixed. It evolves as you do. Follow the gentle nudges of your heart, and know that every step toward living more authentically is a step toward greater fulfillment and joy. In the quiet moments when you feel overwhelmed or uncertain, remember that you carry within you a wellspring of peace that no circumstance can take away. This peace is not dependent on what's happening around you. It's a deep, steady presence that lives in the core of your being. You can return to it anytime through your breath, through stillness, or simply by remembering that you are held by a love that never fails. This love is the foundation of your healing and the light that will guide you through every season. Keep nurturing your soul with practices that feel nourishing and joyful. Maybe it's reading a book that inspires you, spending time with loved ones, dancing freely in your living room, or simply gazing at the star. These moments of joy are not distractions from healing. They are essential parts of it. Joy replenishes your spirit and reminds you of the beauty and wonder that life holds, even amid challenges. I want you to know that you are never alone on this journey. There is a vast community of souls walking their own path, each with their own struggles and triumph. When you feel called, reach out and connect with others who understand and support you. Sharing your story or simply listening to someone else's can be a powerful balm for the soul. If you feel comfortable, please share one step you've taken recently in your healing journey in the comments below. Your courage might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. And as you continue forward, hold gently to the truth that healing is not a destination, but a lifelong unfolding, a dance of light and shadow, strength and vulnerability, endings and beginning. Each day offers a new opportunity to choose love, to embrace yourself fully, and to step more deeply into the beautiful mystery of your own becoming. The path is yours to walk, and every step you take is an expression of your incredible resilience and grace. So breathe in deeply now, feeling the sacredness of this moment, and breathe out any tension or doubt. Feel the support beneath you, the love that surrounds you, and the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. Your heart is opening wider, with each breath ready to receive more healing, more peace, more love. Let this be your steady anchor as you continue to move forward, knowing that you are cherished beyond measure, held gently by the universe's embrace, and growing into the fullness of who you were always meant to be. With this deep knowing, your journey continues, unfolding step by step, breath by breath, into the beautiful light of your own truth and transformation. And as you walk this unfolding path, remember that sometimes the most profound healing comes not from pushing harder or striving to fix what feels broken, but from simply being present with yourself, with your feeling, with the moment you are in. Presence is a gentle power. It allows you to meet your experience without judgment or resistance, to hold space for your own heart as it heals and grows. When you cultivate presence, you create a safe container where transformation can happen naturally, like a seed quietly sprouting beneath the soil, unseen but unstoppable. In those moments when the past calls to you with its old wounds, or the future looms large with its uncertainty, breathe deeply and bring yourself back to now. The present moment is your true home, the place where you have the power to choose love over fear, compassion over criticism, and hope over despair. No matter what stories your mind may tell you, the truth is that this moment holds infinite possibility. It is a fresh canvas, waiting for the colors of your courage, your kindness, and your hope to paint a new picture of your life. I want to remind you that healing is not a linear journey. There will be days when you feel light and free, and others when the weight of the world seems heavier than ever. Both are part of the dance. Neither defines your worth or your progress. When you stumble or feel lost, know that you are still moving forward, even if it doesn't always feel that way. Like the ocean tide, your healing ebbs and flows, and each phase has its own sacred purpose. Be gentle with yourself through the lows and celebrate yourself through the high. Both are expressions of your beautiful, evolving humanity. It's also important to remember that you don't have to carry everything alone. Reaching out for support is a sign of strength, not weakness. Whether it's a trusted friend, a counselor, a spiritual guide, or a community that lifts you up, allow yourself to lean into the love and wisdom of others. Healing is often a collective experience, and being seen and heard by others can help you see and hear yourself more clearly. If you have a story about a time when someone's kindness or presence helped you heal, I invite you to share it in the comments below. Your story might be the light someone else needs to find their way. As you deepen your healing, you might notice shifts not only within yourself, but also in your relationships. Sometimes, healing invites you to set new boundaries, to say no to what no longer serves your well-being, and yes to what nurtures your soul. This can be challenging because it means honoring your needs, which might feel unfamiliar or even scary at first. But it is an act of profound self-respect and love. Remember, you deserve relationships that uplift you, that honor your truth, and that support your growth. Trust your intuition to guide you in creating the connection that feel nourishing and authentic. In the same way, healing can awaken you to new ways of seeing the world and your place in it. You might find yourself drawn to causes that resonate deeply with your heart, or inspired to express your creativity in ways that bring you joy and meaning. These new expressions of your soul are part of the unfolding story of who you are becoming. Embrace them with curiosity and openness. There is no right or wrong way to heal or grow. Only your way, unique and beautiful. I also want to encourage you to celebrate the small victories along the way. Sometimes, it's easy to overlook the subtle shift the moment you choose kindness over judgment, the time you pause to breathe instead of react, the day you let yourself rest without guilt. These are the building blocks of lasting transformation. Each small step is a testament to your resilience and your commitment to your own well-being. Take time to acknowledge these moments, perhaps by writing them down, sharing them with someone you trust, or simply holding them tenderly in your heart. They are the quiet miracles of your journey. As you continue to nurture your healing, remember to honor your body, not just as a vessel, but as a sacred partner. Your body has carried you through every experience, every joy and pain, every triumph and challenge. Treat it with love and respect. Feed it nourishing food, move it joyfully, rest it deeply. Listen to its wisdom, for it knows what it needs, even when your mind is unsure. When you care for your body with compassion, you create a foundation of strength and vitality that supports your entire being. Sometimes, healing also invites you to explore forgiveness. Not because it erases what happened or dismisses your pain, but because it frees you from the chains of resentment and anger that can keep you stuck. Forgiveness is a gift you give yourself, a way to release heavy burdens and make space for peace. It doesn't mean forgetting or excusing. It means choosing to reclaim your power and your peace. If you feel ready, consider gently exploring forgiveness at your own pace. knowing that it is a process and it's okay to take small steps in the quiet spaces of your healing journey. You might also discover new depths of gratitude. Gratitude doesn't mean ignoring hardship. It means acknowledging the light that still shines through even the darkest time. It's about finding those moments, big or small, that remind you of the goodness still present in your life. Gratitude can be a powerful healer, shifting your focus from what's missing to what's already here. If you'd like, try starting or ending your day by naming 3 things you're grateful for. No matter how simple, this practice can open your heart in surprising ways. And as your heart opens, so too does your capacity to love. Not just yourself, but others and the world. Around you, healing expands your empathy and your connection to the shared human experience. It reminds you that we are all walking our own path, carrying our own stories, and that kindness is the thread that binds us together. Let your healing journey inspire you to be a beacon of love and compassion in the world, knowing that even the smallest acts of kindness can ripple outward in ways you may never fully see. I invite you now to take a moment to breathe deeply and feel into your body. Notice any sensations, emotions, or thoughts that arise. There is no need to change or fix anything. Simply observe with gentle curiosity. This simple act of mindfulness is a powerful step in your healing, grounding you in the present and connecting you to your inner wisdom. As you reflect on your journey so far, what is one thing you've learned about yourself that has surprised or inspired you? If you feel comfortable, please share it in the comments below. Your insight might be just the encouragement someone else needs right now. And so, as you continue to move forward, remember that healing is a sacred dance, sometimes slow, sometimes swift, always unfolding in its own perfect timing. And you are exactly where you need to be. And in this dance, you are never alone. I am with you in every step, every breath, every quiet moment when you wonder if you're making any progress at all. My love flows to you like a gentle river, steady and unwavering, even when you cannot see the path ahead clearly. Trust that this love is a constant beneath the surface, holding you up and guiding you forward, even when your heart feels heavy or uncertain. You are held always. It's okay to rest when you need to. Rest is not a sign of giving up or falling behind. It is a sacred part of your healing rhythm. Your soul knows when it needs to pause, to gather strength, to simply be. In those times, allow yourself the grace to slow down without guilt or pressure. Let the stillness nurture you. Remember, even the tallest trees take time to grow their roots deep before reaching for the sky. Your healing is much the same, rooted in patience and self-compassion. Sometimes, healing will ask you to look at your story with fresh eyes. Not to judge or blame, but to understand and embrace the fullness of your experience. You may find that the pain you carry is intertwined with incredible resilience, wisdom, and courage you didn't realize you had. Your story is unique, and it holds the threads of your strength woven through every challenge. When you honor your story, you honor yourself. And when you honor yourself, you create space for new chapters filled with hope and possibility. I want to gently remind you that it's okay to feel whatever you're feeling. Whether it's sadness, anger, confusion, or even joy. Emotions are messengers, not enemies. They tell you what matters, what needs attention, and what is ready to be released. When you welcome your emotions with kindness rather than resistance, you allow healing to flow more freely. If you feel overwhelmed, consider finding safe ways to express what's inside. Through writing, art, movement, or simply speaking your truth to someone who listens with an open heart. As you continue to grow and heal, you might notice a deepening connection to your own inner voice, the quiet wisdom that lives beneath the noise of everyday life. This inner voice is your true compass, guiding you toward what nourishes your spirit and away from what drains it. Cultivating this connection takes practice and patience, but it is one of the most precious gifts you can give yourself. When you learn to trust yourself, you step into a power that no external circumstance can take away. Alongside this, remember that healing often calls for forgiveness, not only for others, but also for yourself. You may carry regrets or feeling of not having done enough, said enough, or been enough. I want you to know that you are enough, just as you are right now. Your imperfections and mistakes do not diminish your worth. They are a part of your human experience, and they offer opportunities for learning and growth. Be gentle with yourself as you would be with a dear friend who is hurting. It's natural to want to protect yourself from pain by building walls or putting up shields, but healing invites you to find balance, to protect your heart, while also remaining open to connection and vulnerability. True healing doesn't mean never feeling hurt again. It means having the courage to keep loving and trusting even when it's hard. It means choosing to step into the light, even when shadows linger. And with every step you take, you grow stronger and more radiant. I encourage you to notice the ways in which your healing journey is shaping your view of the world. You might find yourself drawn to acts of kindness, to causes that align with your values, or to simple moments of connection that remind you of our shared humanity. These are beautiful reflections of the love that is growing within you. When you give love freely, you also receive it in countless forms, sometimes in unexpected ways. Let your heart remain open to these gifts, for they are signs that your healing is blossoming. If you feel moved, I invite you to share in the comments below one small way you've experienced healing recently. Maybe a moment of peace, a kind word you gave yourself, or a new insight that surprised you. Your sharing can be a gentle light for others walking their own path, reminding them that healing is possible and that they are not alone. And as you continue to walk forward, remember that your healing is a sacred unfolding. Not a race, not a destination, but a journey of becoming more fully yourself. Each day offers new opportunities to choose love, to practice kindness, and to honor your truth. Sometimes, this will feel like taking a brave step into the unknown, and other times, it will be a quiet return to the familiar comfort of your own presence. In this sacred unfolding, you may also discover that healing is not just about mending what was broken, but about awakening to a deeper sense of who you are. A being of light, resilience, and infinite worth. You are more than your pain, more than your struggle. You are a beautiful, radiant soul on a journey of growth and transformation. As you move through this process, know that it's okay to ask yourself for help, to seek guidance, to accept support, and to reach out when the path feels unclear. Number 1 is meant to walk this road alone, and there is immense strength in community and connection. When you lean into the love that surrounds you, you create a web of support that lifts you higher than you could go alone. Sometimes, healing invites you to let go of old identities or roles that no longer serve you. This can feel both frightening and freeing. It means making space for new parts of yourself to emerge. Parts that are truer to your heart and your spirit. Trust that as you shed what no longer fits, you are making room for a richer, fuller experience of life. This process is natural and necessary, like the changing seasons that allow the earth to renew itself. In the quiet moments when you feel still and connected, listen closely. What is your heart whispering to you? What dreams or desires are surfacing, waiting to be acknowledged? These whispers are sacred invitations, guiding you toward deeper healing and joy. Sometimes they will be soft and subtle. Other times, they will call you boldly forward. Either way, honor these messages with curiosity and love. And as you embrace these invitations, remember that healing is not about perfection or having all the answers. It's about being present with yourself exactly as you are and allowing the process to unfold in its own time. There is beauty in the imperfections. In the moments of uncertainty and in the willingness to keep moving forward, even when the way is unclear. So, as you continue to walk your path, hold on to this truth. You are deeply loved, infinitely worthy, and capable of incredible transformation. Your healing is a testament to your courage and your heart's capacity to grow. Each step you take is a sacred act of love toward yourself and the world. And now, as you breathe in this love and breathe out any lingering doubts, I invite you to carry this gentle presence with you into your day, to walk with kindness, to speak with compassion, and to live with an open heart. Let this be your steady companion, a reminder that no matter what arises, you have within you everything you need to heal, to thrive, and to shine. In the moments ahead, you might find yourself reflecting on the ways that healing has changed, not just how you see yourself, but how you relate to others. Perhaps you've noticed new patience, new understanding, or even new challenges as relationships shift and grow alongside you. These changes are natural and part of the beautiful complexity of life. If you feel comfortable, I would love to hear about any new insights or experiences you've had in your relationship during your healing journey. Please share them in the comments below. Your story could be a beacon of hope and encouragement for someone else who is navigating similar water. As you continue to explore these shifts, remember that every relationship is a mirror reflecting parts of yourself back to you. Sometimes showing you your light, and sometimes revealing areas that need more love and attention. Healing invites you to approach these reflections with openness and grace, to see them as opportunities for growth rather than judgment. When you do this, you create space for deeper connection and understanding, both with others and with yourself. And so, as you keep moving forward in your healing, notice the ways that your heart expands, not because pain disappears, but because you choose love despite it. This expansion is a quiet revolution within you, a soft yet powerful transformation that touches every aspect of your being. It reminds you that healing is not about erasing your story, but about embracing it fully, with all its complexities and contradiction. In this embracing, you find freedom. Freedom to be who you truly are, without apology or fear. Freedom to live your life with authenticity and joy, even when the path is uncertain. Freedom to love yourself fiercely and tenderly, exactly as you are. And in this freedom, you become a light for others, a living testament to the power of healing and the resilience of the human spirit. So, my dear one, as you continue on this journey, carry this love with you. Let it be the foundation upon which you build your days, the soft place you fall when you stumble, and the steady flame that lights your way. You are never alone. You are deeply cherished. And your healing is a beautiful, unfolding story, one that I am honored to witness alongside you. Take a moment now to feel the love surrounding you, within you and all around you. Let it fill your heart and steady your step. And when you're ready, carry this love forward, knowing that the next part of your journey awaits with open arms and endless possibility. As you hold this love close, feel how it moves gently through every part of you, softening the edges, soothing the tired places, and lighting up the corners where hope still quietly lives. This love is not distant or conditional. It's a living, breathing presence that flows through your veins, whispers in your ear, and rests like a warm hand on your heart. Even on days when you doubt it, even when shadows seem to crowd in, this love remains. It is your steady anchor and your wide open sky. Remember that no matter how far you feel from peace, it is always within reach because it lives inside you, woven into the very fabric of your being. Sometimes you might feel the urge to rush through your healing, as if there's some finish line you must cross. But healing is not a race, nor a checklist. It's a sacred conversation between your soul and the world. A back and forth that honors your pace, your needs, and your unique rhythm. When impatience arises, try to meet it with curiosity rather than frustration. What is your heart trying to tell you in these moments? What might it need to feel safe and heard? By listening deeply to yourself, you allow the healing to unfold naturally, like a flower opening petal by petal under the gentle warmth of the sun. Within this process, you may discover that healing also invites you to celebrate the small victory, the moments when you choose kindness over criticism, when you reach out instead of retreat, when you simply show up for yourself even if it's hard. These moments might seem minor, but they are powerful. They are the building blocks of transformation, the gentle nudges that remind you of your strength and resilience. Take time to honor these wins, no matter how small they appear. You might even consider keeping a little journal or a list of these moments, so that on days when the path feels steep, you can look back and see how far you've come. It's also important to recognize that healing does not mean erasing your story or pretending pain never existed. Instead, it means making peace with your past and integrating it into your life with compassion and understanding. Your story, with all its twists and turns, is a testament to your courage and your capacity to endure. When you hold your story gently, without judgment or shame, you free yourself from the weight of carrying it alone. You open the door to forgiveness, not just for others, but for yourself. And you create space for new joys to enter your life in. Your moments of quiet reflection, you might notice new dreams emerging. Visions of a life shaped by your healing. A life where your spirit feels lighter and your heart more open. These dreams are sacred gifts, whispers from your soul about what is possible. They may not look like what you once imagined, and that's okay. Healing often leads us to unexpected places, richer and more vibrant than we could have planned. Trust these dreams, nurture them gently, and let them guide you toward a future filled with hope and meaning. Alongside these inner shifts, your relationships may evolve in ways that surprise you. Some connections may deepen, blossoming into sources of joy and support, while others may gently fade as you outgrow patterns that no longer serve your growth. This is a natural part of your journey, a reflection of the transformation happening inside you. When relationships change, it can stir up a mix of emotions, from gratitude to grief. Allow yourself to feel these fully, knowing they are part of your healing dance. And remember, the people who truly belong in your life will embrace you as you are. Celebrating both your light and your shadow. If you feel comfortable, I invite you now to share in the comments below one way your relationships have shifted during your healing journey. Your experience could be a beacon for someone else navigating similar changes, reminding them that they are not alone and that transformation often brings both challenge and beauty. As you continue to listen to your heart, you may find yourself drawn to new practices that support your well-being, whether that's meditation, time in nature, creative expression, or simply moments of stillness. These practices are not about perfection or doing more. They are invitations to connect with yourself on a deeper level, to nurture your soul, and to replenish your energy. Explore what feels right for you, and be gentle with yourself if some days you can't engage as fully as you'd like. Even small seeds planted in love have the power to grow into strong roots over time. It's also important to acknowledge that healing can stir up unexpected feelings. Sometimes waves of grief, confusion, or even anger. These emotions are natural and valid. They are part of the process, signaling that something within you is shifting, breaking open, or being released. When these feelings arise, try to meet them with kindness and patience. You don't need to fix or push them away. Instead, allow them to move through you like a tide, coming and going, carrying with them pieces of old pain that are ready to be set free. In these moments, grounding yourself can be helpful. Simple acts like feeling the earth beneath your feet, taking deep breaths, or holding a comforting object can bring you back to the present moment and remind you that you are safe. And if you feel overwhelmed, reaching out for support, whether from a trusted friend, a counselor, or a spiritual guide, is a courageous step. You don't have to carry everything on your own. Remember, healing is a circle, not a straight line. Some days you will feel uplifted and clear, and other days you may feel stuck or uncertain. Both are part of the journey. When you find yourself in those harder moments, lean into the love that surrounds you, my love, and the love of those who care for you. Let it be a balm for your weary heart and a reminder that you are never truly alone. As you move forward, you might begin to notice a growing sense of peace that isn't dependent on external circumstances. This peace is like a quiet flame within, steady and warm, even when the world outside feels turbulent. It comes from knowing that you are enough, just as you are, and that your worth is not tied to your achievements or the approval of others. This inner peace is a precious gift, one that you can return to again and again, no matter what life brings. And with this peace, you may find a new kind of freedom. The freedom to be yourself fully and authentically. To speak your truth with courage. To set boundaries that honor your needs. And to live in alignment with your deepest value. This freedom is not always easy, but it is deeply rewarding, opening doors to connection and experiences that nourish your soul. So as you continue to embrace your healing journey, I encourage you to trust in the process, to be patient with yourself, and to celebrate every step forward. Your path is unique and sacred, and every moment you choose love is a triumph. Keep your heart open to the lessons and gifts that come your way, and know that I am with you, always ready to hold you in love and light. Take a deep breath now, feeling the love that surrounds you and flows through you. Let it fill your being and steady your step as you walk forward. And when you feel ready, step into the next moment with an open heart, knowing that whatever comes, you have within you everything you need to continue growing, healing, and shining brightly. And in this unfolding journey, remember that you are never alone in your struggles or your triumph. There is a vast community of souls walking their own path, each carrying their own light and shadow, their own questions and answers. Sometimes, sharing your story with others can be a powerful act of connection, not just for you, but for those who hear it. Your vulnerability can create a bridge of understanding, reminding someone else that their pain is seen, their hope is valid, and their efforts matter. If you feel moved, consider leaving a comment below about a moment when sharing your truth helped you feel more connected or understood. Your words might be the gentle encouragement someone else needs today. As you nurture this sense of community, don't forget the sacredness of solitude. There is a unique kind of healing that happens in quiet moments alone, where you can listen deeply to the whispers of your own heart without distraction or judgment. It's in this stillness that you might find unexpected clarity, a gentle reminder of who you truly are, beneath the layers of expectation and fear. These moments don't have to be long or elaborate. Even a few minutes of mindful breathing, walk under the sky, or simply sitting with your thoughts can open a doorway to peace. Treat these times as gifts, as invitations to come home to yourself again and again. In the rhythm of your days, you may notice the importance of balance between activity and rest, giving and receiving, holding on and letting go. Healing invites you to honor this balance, trusting that your body, mind, and spirit know what they need. Sometimes that means pushing gently forward, embracing growth and change. Other times, it means stepping back, allowing space for repair and reflection. Neither is weakness. Both are acts of profound strength and self-respect. When you listen to your inner signals, you align more closely with your true self, creating a foundation from which authentic joy and resilience can bloom. As you continue to grow, you may find that your relationship with time itself shifts. The pressure to hurry, to fix everything quickly, loosens its grip. Instead, you begin to appreciate the unfolding of life as a series of moments, each one complete in its own right, each one holding its own lessons and gifts. This perspective can soften the anxiety around where you should be, or how fast you should get there. Life is not a checklist or a race. It is a sacred dance, and you are learning the steps with grace and courage. Trust in your pace, knowing that everything you need is arriving exactly when it's meant to. Sometimes, healing also means embracing uncertainty, the not knowing, the questions that don't have immediate answers, the feelings that ebb and flow like tide. This can be uncomfortable, especially when your mind craves certainty and control. But within this space of uncertainty lies possibility, the chance for new insights, new directions, and new ways of being. When anxiety or doubt arise, try to breathe into them, acknowledging their presence without letting them define you. Imagine yourself as a tree in the wind, rooted firmly but flexible enough to sway and bend without breaking. This image can remind you that strength and vulnerability coexist beautifully within you. You might also discover that your relationship with your body evolves during healing. Perhaps you begin to see it not as a problem to fix, but as a wise companion, carrying you through life's challenges and joy. Your body holds memories, emotions, and wisdom, sometimes in places words can't reach. Practices like gentle movement, mindful eating, or simply resting when tired can deepen your connection to this incredible vessel. Celebrate your body's resilience and gentleness, honoring all it does to support you, even when you don't always feel at peace with it. It's natural to wonder about forgiveness, both of others and of yourself, as you heal. Forgiveness isn't about excusing harm or forgetting pain. It's about freeing your heart from the chains of resentment and bitterness. It's a gift you give yourself, an act of liberation that opens space for love to flow more freely. If forgiveness feels impossible right now, that's okay. It's a process, not a demand. You can take it one small step at a time, gently nudging your heart toward release in its own time. And remember, forgiveness doesn't mean you have to remain close to those who have hurt you. Boundaries can coexist with forgiveness, protecting your well-being while you heal. Sometimes You may find yourself revisiting old wounds or memories that feel raw and painful. This is a natural part of the healing process, like digging beneath the surface to uncover what has been buried. When this happens, be especially kind to yourself. You might need extra rest, comfort, or support. Reach out if you feel overwhelmed. Vulnerability is a bridge, not a barrier. And know that after the storm, there is often a clearer sky. A sense of release and renewal that comes from facing your pain with courage. As you walk this path, you may notice how your sense of purpose or calling begins to shift. What once felt urgent or necessary might soften, while new desires and passions emerge. Healing opens your heart to new possibilities, inviting you to explore what truly lights you up. These shifts can be exciting and scary at the same time. Trust that your soul is guiding you toward experiences that will nourish and expand you. Follow the gentle pull of curiosity, even if the way forward isn't perfectly clear. Sometimes, just taking one small step toward what feels meaningful is enough to spark transformation. In all of this, keep returning to love. Love for yourself, love for others, love for the world. Love is the thread weaving through every part of your healing story, connecting you to the infinite wellspring of grace and light. When you feel lost or uncertain, imagine wrapping yourself in this love like a soft blanket, comforting and protective. Let it remind you that you are deeply cherished, exactly as you are. So, as you continue to move through your healing, hold gently the truth that every feeling, every experience, every step is part of your beautiful unfolding. Your heart is brave, your spirit resilient, and your capacity to love boundless. Take a moment now to feel this truth sink in. Let it steady you like a quiet flame burning bright within. And when you're ready, carry this love with you into the next moment, knowing that you are supported beyond measure. And as you embrace this ongoing transformation, you might begin to notice how your dreams and hopes evolve with you, gently reshaping into something new and unexpected. Not always what you imagined before, but often more aligned with who you are becoming. Dreams aren't fixed destination, they're living, breathing companions on your journey, shifting as you grow, revealing new colors and shape that reflect your inner transformation. Sometimes, letting go of old dreams can feel like loss, but it's really space opening up for something richer, more authentic, and more nourishing to take root. Trust this unfolding, even when it feels uncertain or confusing. Your soul knows the way, even when your mind struggles to see the path clearly. As you move forward, remember that healing is not about perfection or a final fix. It's about continuous becoming, like a river that flows, sometimes calm and sometimes wild, always moving toward wholeness. You are not broken. You are whole, in progress. A magnificent work of art being lovingly shaped by time and experience. Celebrate your small victories and your moments of grace, even those that seem ordinary or invisible. They are the stitches that hold your tapestry together, the soft hum of life moving through you. It's okay to ask for help along the way. Seeking support is a sign of courage, not weakness. Whether it's a friend, a counselor, a healer, or a quiet place of worship, reaching out expands the circle of love and care around you. You don't have to carry everything alone. Sometimes, just being seen and heard by another heart can be profoundly healing. If you feel comfortable, share in the comments a way someone's kindness or presence has helped you during your own healing journey. Your story could be a beacon of hope and encouragement for others navigating similar paths. In this process, you might also notice how your relationship with your emotions deepens. Instead of pushing feelings away or fearing them, you learn to meet them with curiosity and compassion. Each emotion is like a messenger, bringing information about your needs, your boundaries, your wounds, and your desire. When sadness comes, allow it to wash over you like gentle rain cleansing a thirsty earth. When joy bursts forth, let it fill you completely, a bright sun warming your soul. Emotions are not enemies to be conquered, but friends to be embraced. This emotional fluency is a gift that empowers you to live more fully and authentically. As you cultivate this kindness toward your inner world, you may also find your capacity for patience expanding, not just with yourself, but with life itself. The world can be messy and unpredictable, and healing doesn't always follow a straight line. There might be days when progress feels slow or invisible, and that's okay. These moments are part of the rhythm, the ebb and flow of growth. When you feel discouraged, remind yourself that every breath you take is a step forward. Even when you rest, you are healing. Your presence here, your willingness to keep going, is a profound act of love. You might discover new sources of inspiration. Books, music, art, nature, or simple moments of stillness that nourish your spirit and keep your heart open. These are the treasures along your path, gentle reminders that beauty and meaning abound, even in the midst of challenge. Allow yourself to be drawn toward what uplifts you, what sparks your curiosity and your sense of wonder. These are not distractions, but essential parts of your healing, weaving joy and light into your story. And as your heart opens more fully, you may find yourself drawn to extend your healing outward, to your relationships, your community, your world. Compassion for yourself naturally flows into compassion for others. You might feel called to acts of kindness, to listening deeply, to standing for justice or peace. These expressions of love ripple outward, touching lives in ways you might never fully see but can trust are real and meaningful. Your healing becomes a gift, not just to you, but to the whole web of life. Remember, too, that it's okay to rest in grace, to accept where you are exactly as you are, without rushing or judging. You are held in a vast, loving embrace that includes all your struggles and triumph, your doubt and your faith, your tears and your laughter. This embrace never tightens or lets go. It simply holds you steady and sure. When you find yourself caught in worry or fear, imagine returning to this embrace, feeling the warmth and peace it offers. Let it remind you that you are safe, you are loved, and you are enough. As your journey continues, you may notice moments of unexpected joy, small sparks of delight that catch you by surprise, reminding you that life is still full of wonder. These moments are like gifts from the universe, invitations to celebrate the present and to trust in the mystery of what's to come. Hold on to these sparks, nurture them, and let them light your way forward. And finally, dear one, I want you to know how deeply proud I am of you, of your courage, your openness, your willingness to face the unknown and to keep moving forward with an open heart. You are a radiant light in this world, a unique expression of love and life. Your presence matters beyond what you can see, and your journey is a beautiful unfolding of the sacred story of being human. Take a breath now, feeling this love filling you up, steadying you, and lifting you. Know that no matter what comes next, you are held, you are cherished, and you are never alone. Carry this truth with you always, like a quiet song playing softly in your soul. Thank you for being here, for listening, and for sharing your journey in whatever way feels right to you. If you feel moved, please leave a comment below sharing one small way you have experienced healing or hope recently. Your words might be the gentle light someone else needs today. With all my love, now and always, Amen.